and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Tune into Jewellery Maker for the home show, where we'll be demonstrating how to apply your favourite technique to accessorise your home.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Actually very rare, and Sri Lanka is famous for its top quality. This mine is over 150 years old, and sometimes the miners find not just moonstone but also ancient mining tools. That lovely music. We all think it's really cute. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I have sprouted some ears. I thought I'd put them back on for you, my darlings. Can I just say, and I'm sure I'm going to be representing anybody that's watched Rachel Norris this afternoon, outstanding demonstrations there, and she's carrying on with it for us. She's going to carry on with that lovely bracelet, but a massive thank you, Rachel, and thanks for getting in the fun of things and putting your bunny ears on as well.
I'm amazed this day.
You're brilliant. Yeah, I had to keep taking mine off because they kept falling off. Perhaps my head's bigger than Rachel's, who knows. Right then, we have got a very special Easter deal for you now. You ready? Now these are wicked.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 100 of these when we, flew out the door when we launched these. They are like elongated spinning tops of gorgeousness.
Like pendulums, aren't they?
They are. Oh, that's a good word.
Yeah,
a pendulum. Yeah, like you see in a clock. Now look at, don't the gold inclusions there really shine through? You know, like when you had the shards earlier on of the amethyst and the labradorite, and I said to you how in the I'll get my teeth in, specifically in the amethyst it showed the pleochrysm. Well, that is what shows what a lapis. Oh, we only got 27. Oh, and if you're looking at these thinking, well, they're fab and I love them, but I want more than one, we're going to get 5. Different legs, look. Get 5 of them. And we're going to save you 20% today, my darlings. You ready for this? 19. Look at the size of these. Hang on a second. I've got loads. They're all slightly different because they're completely genuine lapis lazuli in this lovely, it's classed as a faceted comb, which they are. Big, long, sharp facets there. They've got a silver-plated loop on the top. So if I just show you there, look, can you see? Yep, so the loop's already in position. They go from 33 centimetre drop, sorry, 33 millimetre, that'd be impressive, 33 centimetre, wouldn't it? I hope you like one of those key rings you get when you get in a hotel and they go,
Like
don't
a
lose
walking
that.
stick or
Yeah.
something.
You know when you go to a hotel and the key ring's like that and they go, don't lose it, and you're like, oh, I won't. I can't, no, you put that in your pocket, fat chance. Unless you've got clown pockets, that'd be really easy then. Got the longest one is 42 millimetres. Now already, look at that, already you're racing through, especially Veronica's got two. Good for you, Veronica. And Elise has just come in, and Patricia and Susan and Louise, two Veronicas. Oh, we've got a Veronica in Cornwall. I bet she's checking a basket now going, hang on, I've only got one. No, it's Veronica in Gloucestershire. Well, shall I show you on the neckline so you can see how long it is? Because I would have this on a big, long chain. I would. And have it sort of down at your chest line.
Yes,
rather than along the neckline. Would
Yes.
you as well?
Yes.
Yeah, I would. Oh, well, if Rachel Norris says she was, I definitely would, because Rachel Norris knows what she's doing. I'd just be guessing.
You just feel really attractive, kind of like empowered with
Yeah.
it, really. That's a
They're
good
fab,
one.
aren't they?
Good word.
Yeah, empowerment.
Empowered.
We all like to feel a bit empowered. Look at those. Look.
But it's like a focusing of energy, isn't it, through the tip of the stone.
Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? Julia's just said in Lancashire, I just got mine today. Amazing. Oh, you got these on launch then, did you? I was going to say that was quick postage, wasn't it? It's like, oh. And thanks for letting us know. And Kay just said, 7 chicks. I must have been concentrating so much on Rachel's demo. I missed 4 of them. I missed all 7, apart from the one that laid an egg on my face. I didn't win, but loving the show though. Well, do you know what? We're all winners today, aren't we? Out having Rachel in the studio. Yeah, aren't we? No, this is the lady that's just won your jewellery, Rachel.
Oh.
She's just messaged in. She said, OMG, I can't believe my luck. She said, thank you so much. I don't usually win anything. I'm so honoured, Rachel.
Well, I hope you thoroughly enjoy wearing it. I really do. It'd be fantastic. And tag me when you get it so I don't miss it, if you wear it and stuff.
Yeah, that'd be lovely, yeah. Honestly, Diane, I've got to be honest, I nearly did something really naughty. I nearly just changed it all and said, there's only one prize. We were all so desperate to get one of the necklaces. But then we thought, no, Jewellery Maker audience come first. We have to be selfless.
It is like giving away my babies. So
it is, you did say that, didn't you? It's even worse for you because you created them all. But today, basically, our lovely, lovely Rachel has given away 2 of her babies to you,
happy for
Diane.
those to go to happy homes and
And thanks for messaging in, Diane. Good luck for you. And Veronica in Gloucestershire said, it's Gertlash. These are Gertlash. That's what our Laura says. They're Gertlash. Had to buy 2. Well, do you know what? I absolutely do not blame, because we just give me 20% saving, darling. So if you'd have bought them normally and you bought 2, you've just saved yourself £10, Veronica. Well done. There's only just another one's gone. There's 3 chances left there. They're fab, aren't they? Well done, everybody. Well, what should we do next then, darling? Oh, I've only seen this once before. I love it. I love this. Now, if you've loved our adjustable ring mounts, but you've thought, yeah, I like silver plated, but I want real silver. This is the first ever sterling silver. You can tell it's sterling silver the second your eyes lay. Look. The second you lay your eyes on this, you know it's sterling silver. This is 925. It is fully adjustable. You've got 2 grams of sterling silver. This is one of my favourite designs of a ring shoulder, because what you've got there, can you see that you've got that lovely 2-prong shoulder on a ring that gives you that lovely peek through onto the finger. I just think it's lovely. It's a beautiful profile. You've got, look, 3, 6, 9 loops in place, and I'm thinking, wouldn't that just be perfect for channel setting as well? And as I said, if it's fully adjustable, so let me just prove to you underneath. You just pull this section, you lock it into place, and then you just pull it up, prise it apart to keep extending and extending and extending, and just keep making it a little bit bigger and a little bit bigger. So the great thing is, I'm just thinking there, if I keep extending that will go on the middle finger easily. Pop it onto my normal finger. Once it's done, it actually clicks back. Can you see? Look, it actually clicks back into position. Can you see? Look. So solid 925 sterling silver, and it's gorgeous. 2 grams of silver, 3, 6, 9 loops in position, and it's solid 925. Now, $6.95. Now let's think, if you're going to add gemstones to this channel set or attach with again, if you've got any of our sterling silver head pin, featherweight pins, or especially featherweight on this, because they'll give movement to the gemstones that you add on. Or again, just attach your gemstones and again, make your beautiful channel set. But let's think, if you're creating jewellery for somebody, or again on your craft stall, if you've got one, and you go to craft fairs, and you've got people that say, oh, could you make me a ring in sterling silver? Yeah, of course I can. Well, what ring size are you? You can say, well, actually, it's irrelevant because this was a size that will pretty much fit all because it is fully adjustable. Now, anytime you... Now, Rachel, I don't know whether you sell any of your pieces, but if you had a sterling silver ring, you've got to be talking £20 plus with whatever you put on it.
Well, you've got to... what about what stone that goes in it?
Exactly.
I mean,
imagine the tanzanite.
Yeah. I mean, that will then go up double, triple that.
Yeah.
If you've got tanzanite in it. Gosh.
Yeah, I mean...
How much is the second?
$6.95,
yeah, so,
Rachel.
To be honest.
I mean, it's just... doesn't matter what gemstone you put with it, at $6.95, you're going to make your money back, aren't you? Absolutely. Minimum double, absolutely incredible.
I mean, it's way up who you're selling it to, who you're selling it to you. And I always say it's obviously your time, your skill, the materials that go in.
Yep.
What's the minimum you'd like to accept? What's the maximum you'd like to accept? And you usually end up somewhere in between.
Incredible, isn't it? Isn't it lovely? You want me to show the somebody's just said. Somebody's just messaged in actually. Apparently, said, can we have a look at the tanzanite? Yes, we did the tanzanite 3 hours ago. So yeah, have we got any left? We shouldn't have any left. I'll be honest, we shouldn't. It's a shock we've got any left because this has gone under £15. 50 carats. I shouldn't have any of these left. And then I'll tell you what, I haven't done my job properly because this is an absolutely cracking deal. Oh, apparently we've got 40 people with it in their baskets. Okay, well if it's in your basket, it's not going to come through your front door or your back door or your side door or your roof or wherever you have your jewellery delivered. I don't know, do I? It could come through your garage. 50 carats. Look at the length of this. I measured, now we've said 27 centimetres, but you know what? I've measured over 30 in the Jewellery Maker studio today. Every single one of those is faceted. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let's just remember, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Oh yeah, right, my ears are falling off. They're that shocked at $14.95. I can't count them all because we haven't physically got time, but let's have a quick count for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 8. I've got 20 there. So I'm just showing 20 tanzanites, lovely, and again that's showing your perfect trichroism, 3 different colours from different angles, your violet blues. There, look, you've got all your different shades of tanzanite. It's lovely. Now that's 20. Now let me show you the rest of the strand. That is the remainder of the strand. So you've got to have way over 100 tanzanite on there, haven't you? You've just got to. That is incredible. These are phenomenal tanzanites, a 50 carat strand. I tell you now, if I were to put another, at least turn that 1 into a 2, minimum. And I'm talking Jewellery Maker. I reckon this, if I'd have looked at this strand before I came on air today, and I looked at this strand and my producer would have said to me, right, 50 carats of tanzanite, in that length of strand, I would have said between £40 and £50, $39.95 to $49.95, and that's on Jewellery Maker prices. Again, have a search on the internet now. Type in 50 carats of tanzanite. You can't compare like for like in the sense that it's got to be apples for apples, pears for pears. It's really good quality tanzanite as well. Full on saturation. Good quality tanzanite there because you're buying from Jewellery Maker. We go direct. Okay, so we go direct to the artisanal miner. We're not locked into any one of them. So it's not got like we've done a deal where we have to buy from a certain person. We buy the best quality for the best of affordability. So that's the other thing. I can guarantee you on Jewellery Maker, I tell you now, if I were to say you want to make sure that you get the very, very best grade of tanzanite, because bearing in mind, if you're only going to buy tanzanite, even if you buy tanzanite once in your life, you will never regret it. You will fall in love. I've never met a single solitary soul in over 3 years in the business, any single person that doesn't love tanzanite. I've yet to find one. It's a challenge, it is really. But again, if you want the best grade of tanzanite for your money, then you're in the right place. And I would add in your authenticity gift card so that you know it's genuine at $14.95. Well done. Well done. Oh, and I've only got 5 of these left. And it's going under £20. I know, don't ask me how. Just buy it, bag it, run. That's what I would say. We have got, now I had a jadeite on the show yesterday and they all sold out instantly. They were bigger in size, so we've managed to find these last 5 chances. First come, first served. It's going under 20. Genuine jadeite. 50 carats of jadeite. Can you believe this? $14.95. It's just incredible. For £30, you could have a genuine tanzanite and a genuine jadeite piece of jewellery. Can you believe this, Rachel Norris?
That's such a pretty, delicate colour, jadeite, isn't it?
It's wonderful. Go lovely with your top, actually, wouldn't it?
Yes, and the first kit, actually, in fact, the colours.
Yeah, it would,
yeah.
It would,
the soft tones.
And the lovely light amethyst that we had in that as well.
Yes.
That would, and the peridot.
And the very light, and the labradorite, gentle greens with it.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Okay, now the computer's trying to keep up with you. Sorry, we were so busy doing what we were doing. Oh, hang on. Quickly, Sarah Jean, collecting Greater London, Mandy in Liverpool, and Kimberly. I've got 2 left. Got 2. Oh no, there's so many people got it in their baskets. I'm not gonna. It's collectors in Kent, in Surrey. Oh, hang on. Mandy's got 2. Oh, I'll tell you what. You could only but hope. Mandy messaged yesterday. She said she's going to make me something. Mandy's going, I'm not giving you the jadeite, Zine. I don't blame you. Funny enough, I was talking to my fella while he stood in the shower this morning about you, Mandy. We were having a right chat about Mandy this morning. He was in the shower and I was chatting about Mandy, how she was going to make me something.
There's an image.
It's not an image any of us need. Is it? And he was stretching in the shower today. I said, do you mind? I haven't brushed my teeth yet.
Don't.
Anyway.
No, it's only because I've got the image of my own husband and, they're all the same.
Bless them, yeah. Bless them. Now, we did promise you some green amethyst, didn't we? Can we please do the carved amethyst as well? Please. Thanks. Now. How often do we see green amethyst? We don't. Can you imagine green amethyst with a jadeite? Oh, look at this. I'm going to show you with the jade. Oh, hang on, I'll just put the jade out of the way.
Couldn't it? Oh, dear.
Wouldn't it look lovely? Shall I show you? Abby's going, yeah. Mandy, especially, because she's got 2. Sorry. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
Nice copper leaf, copper hammered leaf in the middle.
Yeah.
And
like what you've just made?
Yes.
That was nice and attractive language, wasn't it? Like what you've just... I thought of more cover wise then.
Or Alison Tallery made yesterday. Her leaf style would look fantastic in the middle there.
Gosh, that looks so lovely. 34 carats. Now, we don't see green amethyst very often, do we? You know, we're lucky if we see purple amethyst. We're even lucky if we see sort of Rose de France or lavender or pink amethyst. But I think the rarest of them all has got to be the green amethyst, hasn't it? It's just beautiful. And if you believe in myth and legend, it's said to purify the mind and the body and the spirit. And it's said to change anger into tranquility. We could do with that a bit in the world, couldn't we?
Yeah, we do.
There's some upset people out there at the minute. Let's give all these naughty people in the world some green amethyst and see what happens. Be good, wouldn't it? Can you imagine if they all wanted to be naughty and angry and then suddenly they're all green amethyst and it just absolutely evaporated? Wouldn't that be magical? Wouldn't it? Look at this. I've just talked to you about how rare it is to see green amethyst. Fabulous quality. And my naughty producer went to £6.95. Do you know, I'm not being funny, right? I haven't given it to my boyfriend yet. He's got an Easter egg for tomorrow. It was £10. For an Easter egg. And if it's anything like the Easter egg he ate the other night, came home from work with an Easter egg that they bought me from Jewellery Maker, it was gone. I turned around, I said, excuse me, that was mine. Gone. But £10 for an Easter egg, and I'm giving you, look at this, £10 for an Easter egg, and we've got a third, I mean, it is a nice Easter egg, I'll give you that, he hasn't seen it yet. 34, look at the clarity, that's why I'm holding those out for you, look at the clarity of those. How can we be given, can you believe?
Droplets.
You what, sorry, Johnny?
Little droplets.
They are beautiful, aren't they? Let me show you on a black background so you can really see that lovely luscious pastel green. £6.95. Oh, here we go. Karon in Missouri, collector in the Vale of Glamorgan. Good. Look at the clarity. I'm going to say it again. Clarity is when literally you can see straight through. Look at that. And look at the size of them. 3x1 to 4x2 mil. All hand faceted, all hand polished, all hand drilled, all hand stranded for £6.95. We are giving this away, aren't we? Imagine this again with the pink opal, the blue opal earlier. I've got delicious rubies as well. Go lovely with the tanzanite. Elaine's just fallen in love with these. She said, you know what, at that price, I'm having 2. And I don't blame you. We don't limit you. There's none of this maximum 2 per customer on Jewellery Maker. You can take as many as we have available. This is the list of you with it in your baskets. Collection of Ayla Morgan, Karon in Missouri, Marie in Surrey, Linda in Berkshire, Janet in Yorkshire, Collector in West Yorkshire, Susan in Greater Manchester, Linda's just got them well done, Marie's just got them. Congratulations. Oh, I've got 5 left. 5 left, my darlings, on this Easter. I hope we're having a lovely bank holiday weekend, you know. I really do. We haven't had as many texts in as usual. I think it's because everybody's so transfixed with Rachel Norris's demos, as we all were, and everybody's just thoroughly enjoying themselves. They've been... We have asked you to do a lot, though, haven't we? Count chicks, watch Rachel, make things, buy things, texting. I bet you're like, hang on. I've got one pair of hands. Right then. We haven't had any pearls yet, have we? Have we had any pearls? Oh. Right, I'm not going to hang around. Do you mind, Phil? Do you know what I'm going to do? Sorry, we're going to... There you go, $5.95. I'm not making you wait. $5.95. $5.95. We had some pearls yesterday, some gold pearls that went under £5, and I'll tell you what, they went so quickly. Now, I've got to ask you, these are bigger, obviously. Now, look, tanzanite and pearl for a wedding, because you've got your something blue, your gemstone of new beginnings, and then you've got your beautiful, big, puffy pearl rice beads. These are white freshwater cultured pearls. Can I have my, just to let you know, I've got nothing coming through to the studio, Phil. Oh, that's what you knew I was going to ask. Are they natural? Yes, they are. Now, if you've got the abalone... Let me show you. Abalone. I tell you what, abalone and white pearl look brilliant, and they're natural. Natural. Imagine those as spacers. Make a stretchy bracelet. Do you know what? Look, it don't matter what I put with them. There's your abalones. I've just done your tanzanite. I could put you your blue opal. Bearing in mind they've sold out. I've got 13 left. $5.95. Look at these with ruby. Look at those with the ruby. Oops, a daisy, daisy, daisy. That looked nice, wouldn't it?
I love Amazonite and soft greens as well. You've got some of the other... The jadeite would go well as well.
Oh yeah, the jadeite would go lovely. The jadeite I've got... Oh, shall I show you some of this? Look. Did you just mention Amazonite? Pearls are just gone. Look at my ears. My ears look a bit flat, look.
They're kind of... Yeah?
They've gone a bit...
Directional.
They've got a bit... My ears don't look happy, do they? I give them a bit of a perk. Ooh. Just give it a little bit. I'm going to be taking these back to the shop and saying, you know what, I tried to wear these on telly and they kept deflating.
That's better.
I'm going to keep those out just in case it doesn't. No, I've got... where are they? I beg to differ, Phil. Oh, they are. Sorry, Phil. Now, ooh, Rachel.
I know.
Go lovely with your kit earlier, wouldn't they? They would. Look
really
at these.
would.
Or if you got the shards earlier. Oh, do you see what we
Quite
were?
nice and flat, so they would be really good little ring. That middle one that you've got.
That one there.
Yes, that would go really nice. A beautiful ring. That
Would be, wouldn't
I'll
wouldn't
take
it?
that one.
Look at that. Those are fab, aren't they? I haven't got many, sorry. These are totally natural Madagascan Labradorite. If you got, imagine this with the shards earlier. If you got that with the shards look as well, that would look pretty cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, baby. There's only a couple of those left. Can we put them at the bottom of the screen, Phil? We've got about 1 or 2 of those left, I'm afraid. That's it, but look at the... Oh, can you see some of the pinks? Look in there. Ooh, look at those blue. Can you see? Look at the one next to the blue, the pink. And actually, it's really nice.
There's some I like it when you see gold and oranges too. I do like gold and oranges.
I like the copper tones.
Yeah.
They're really lovely.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a very magical stone. So that metallic shimmer of lights in all those colours, the greens, the yellows, the golds, the blues, the turquoise, the pinks, the purples, that is all due to a phenomenon called labradorescence, which is basically an adulorescence in a moonstone. Okay, but because it's so prolific in a labradorite, it got renamed. It did. It really did. It's incredible. They were first named after Labrador in Canada, not the dog, But the area.
Labrador Peninsula, isn't it?
Oh, is it a peninsula?
Yeah.
Rachel,
Apparently.
you were like, I'm never playing Trivial Pursuit with you. Can you imagine? You'd literally 6 questions and the wedges would be in. Should be done. You ever play Trivial? Other games are available before I get in trouble. Monopoly and Risk. There you go. Said 3. You ever played Trivial Pursuit, Rachel?
Ages ago. I haven't had chance. Do you know? I haven't had time to play a board
win?
game for. I used to. My father was very clever, so and my sister was very clever. We just all tried to outdo each other the whole time. Yeah, I'm afraid.
I'm just from a family of everybody that's clever. Sorry, I'm not. I'm quite the opposite.
We're all a bit competitive as well, so it was always got a bit heated.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, and sort of stormed out. Usually me.
Should we get the price in for you? $14.95. Can I give you a little count, my lovelies? Would you mind? I've got 2. Can I just want to show you, because in case you ever think I just picked the largest one to show you the Labrador essence, it doesn't matter what size, look, every one of them, every single one. Look at those. Even the smallest one, look. Now, Mandy's just messaged in, she said, "Hey Z," she went, "If you would really like the jadeite in the piece, just give us a nod and I will use them." Do you know what, Mandy? You are so lovely. But do you know what, Mandy? That is really lovely. You'll set me off. I'm such a soppy. But Mandy, you've been so lovely making me some. You use what you want. You use anything you would like. I don't want to restrict your creativity. You use what you want, my lovely. All right? Okay. Yeah, if you've got like Pareba Tourmaline running about, or Sarai. Aren't they lovely though? Yeah, Mandy, joking aside, I was only kidding. Sorry, I was only kidding. But no, joking aside, you do what you want.
I've just noticed that monitor down there. I've been here how many times? I've never seen that.
Have you just noticed you've got a screen under your desk?
Yeah, just now.
We can't accuse you of looking at yourself, can we, if you've never seen it? Bless her.
Dear, sorry
do you
about
know? There's a big camera here, look. You seen this one? I love you, Rachel. It's because you're so engrossed in your own demos, that's why. Look at the look, Rachel, look at these.
Oh, no.
Oh, they're so lovely. How many have we got, Phil? Oh, I've only got 15 left. I've got 10 in baskets. So, our lovely Eleanor. Oh, it's so lovely to see you come up, the lovely Eleanor there. Deborah, collector in Merseyside. Denise in Derbyshire. Barbara in Surrey. We got the lovely Sweetha, I love your name. Collectors in Dorset. And, yeah, I've got Valerie's got them. Oh, Marie, gonna have to be quick, lovely girl, because I'm nearly over allocated. My lovelies. They're lovely. I love them. Love them. They're gorgeous. Oh, now, I tell you what, I'm very intrigued to show you these. Oh, my. Oh, hang on. Oh, put these with your jadeites. Oh. We haven't seen these since Christmas Eve. This is emerald, everybody. This is how special this is, right? When I was on Christmas Eve on the Late Show, this is the last time we've seen them, so we're talking over 3 months ago. Goodness me, literally 3 calendar months ago, aren't we? These were our superstar buy on the Late Show, and we haven't seen them since. Now, talk about, I mean, they're big enough to be a cabochon, effectively, aren't they? Big, faceted, and again, look, we've given you. I love this strand because we have really, really gone to town on the graduation. We start at 8mm. And you've got all the incredible inclusions that you wish for in an emerald. One of the few gemstones to ever make inclusions important, revered, adored. What did you say, sorry, Phil? These are Brazilian emerald, and they are completely natural. We start at 8mm. I know. Our lovely Rachel Norris, guest is on in the studio, has just spotted these. Aren't they beautiful?
They're such fun as well. They can put patterns in them, and oh my goodness,
they're fascinating.
Beautiful, kind of big, flat-faced table in it to make a really good feature pendant with.
Absolutely, imagine some lovely square wire on these, or half-round wire as well. I'm going to show you on the neckline, my lovelies, just to show you the sheer size. Should you have a little count while while they're on the neckline? Look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I'm counting 13 on there. Are you? Now, if you're all checking out at the price that you can see on screen, $24.95. Now, I know that's brilliant, but we are going to do something extra special. Now, $24.95 on a strand of emerald that we never see this big. We should have stayed at the original price of $24.95, but we want you to feel fantastic today. We have just saved you. Look at that price. $17.95. Now, how many of these have we got for? We can't have many of these. How many, sorry? Okay, we don't have many. We've got about 36, okay? And I've got people multi-buying. Now, this isn't just about the fact that you're getting natural emerald. And bear in mind, you cannot compare emerald with another emerald. The reason being, if you go into an emerald mine, you can be in the same emerald mine, in the same location. I could unearth an emerald like this, and it could be worth $1 a carat. You could unearth an emerald in the same colour, same size, 3 feet away, in the same location, in the same mine, and for various reasons it would be valued at $70,000 a carat. Emerald is so varied in price, but you cannot compare like for like. Now, we are racing through these. Caroline's had 2, Michelle in North Yorkshire has had 2. Over half the stock has gone already. I'm terribly sorry we're not going to have enough of these. These are Brazilian emeralds. They are absolutely huge. What I love, love, love. And you can pair them up because the strand is mirrored. So you could start with these 8mm. You could go up to the large size in the centre of 19mm. That is a phenomenal graduated strand. Somebody's just messaged in saying, can you put it on the neckline again? Of course I can, my lovelies. Margot said, good afternoon, JM. Good afternoon, Margot. I love Host Rock Emerald. It has such character. Suits you, Zed. Thank you, Margot. Oh, I think it rather does, doesn't it? Oh, it's lovely. Shall I show you with the jadeite? Everybody said, will you show us with the jadeite, Zine? Of course I will. Oh, there's only one jadeite left. Oh, there's only 9 emeralds left. I'm sorry, all the jadeite have gone, but look at that. Can you imagine? Can you imagine having that as your main necklace and then 1 droplet in any which size of those incredible emeralds? Margot loves them. They're lovely, aren't they, Margot? Thank you for messaging in. Happy Easter, sweet pea. They are glorious. Okay, we've got 6 left. 6 left. Do you know that when we go to a price like that, I want every single one to go. Because how could you possibly think about putting something like this in a darkened jewellery vault? Look at the facet work. Look at me move gently, look. Look at that. What do you think about these, Rachel? They're fab, aren't they?
They are. I mean, I
have one of these in the bracelet you made.
You, yes. Yes, I could. I'd make a little the pear shape, and then I'd do maybe a vine leaf coming from it, or I think lovely, aren't they? I would make vine leaves out of them. Yeah. And
that's the kind of size of the labradorites we had in your kit earlier. These would go great. We've got 3 left. Okay, my darlings, I've got 3 chances left. Every one of those have got... Do you know, I would have got one of those if I'd have been at home. That would have been in the... It's because it's not often you see. I mean, we haven't seen them for 3 months. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, Phil. They're lovely. They are lovely. Can I do the carved amethyst? Do you mind? Because we had in our lovely Rachel's kit earlier, we had some lovely... amethyst droplets, really rich saturation, and we had some light amethyst rounds. They were lovely. Now, I know when we had these on air last time, Fleur Hastings went straight out and bought some. Literally straight offset, went straight and got them. These are your lovely carved amethyst in a lovely light amethyst. When we say light,
these when JM had them a few years ago.
You got them as well, did you, Rachel?
I didn't get them from this time round, but a few years ago you had them. It's been a while since they've come in.
Yeah.
I got some then, and they are lovely. Such pretty forms.
They are beautiful, aren't they? What I love about these, if I just hold a few around, twist the strand for you, that carving goes throughout the gemstone, look. Can you see? Sorry about the state of my nails at the minute. I've tried to get in every day with my manicurist and she's busy because if it being bank holiday weekend, it's just not good enough. I have to do them myself and I'm not as good as she is. They're totally natural, but can you see that carving look all the way around? Aren't they lovely? Really, really, and I'll tell you what, they make lovely, if I can just pop one on my finger there, they make lovely rings. Really, really lovely. Get Jan Dwyer with these, look. Don't they look? And again, stretchy bracelets. Oh, yes, you lucky things. And we had in the findings kit yesterday on the show, the lovely little spacers, the little silver-plated flower spacers. And you pop them in between these, and silver and amethyst goes brilliant. So does rose gold, so does yellow gold, but silver's lovely. We're going to go under £10. 140 carats. Now just think of this, right? £9.95. Let me just put this into perspective, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm not halfway. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49. You've got to be talking. I'm just trying to work out how long each one of those. I reckon, even if you went half an hour, which is way under, okay, you're talking about not far off 25 hours of carving on this strand. And I reckon you'd be nearer an hour per strand, per gemstone. But we'll go conservative and say half an hour, 49. We're talking about 25 hours of hand carving on those. And again, if you got the shards earlier, let me show you. If you got these really cool amethyst shards earlier, and you want to add them in with those carved amethysts, they would look lovely. Vivian's gone for 2, Sheila's gone for 2, Renee's got them, Ulia, gorgeous names. We've got Erica in Cleveland and collectors in West Yorkshire. Oh, here we go. Violet, Joan, Joanne, Tony, my mate in Essex. Oh, Tony, I need to ask you a question. Barbara in California, Karon in Missouri, lots of people across the pond today. Happy Easter to you. Thank you for joining us. Collectors in Herefordshire. Always think posh. I'm going to Herefordshire. And Lincolnshire, well done. Tony, can I ask you... I shouldn't do this when I'm live now, but I need to... Tony, can you do me a favour? Tony, do me a favour. Will you message me later with where you got your little table and chairs from for in the garden? Thanks. I saw a lovely post that she had. She's got lovely big doors and she was bringing the summer in, big slidey doors on her Facebook yesterday. And I need to know where you got that little table and chairs from. Thanks. Bet Tony's like, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not telling you where I got them from, thanks. They're really lovely though. And I need to buy some because they're lovely. Look at those. Look at the detail and the beauty and because if they were smooth rounds, they'd still look pretty. But that added level of texture as it catches the light and captures your interest, doesn't it? They're lovely. Well done. Now everybody's been messaging in saying, now Zena, you keep showing us a cheeky ruby. Those with the jadeite. Yeah, I do keep showing it, teasing with a little cheeky ruby, don't I? Now, how many is it? I said 23. It's about 23 we've got. We haven't got many, have we? I know it's not... Oh, sorry, I've got it the wrong way around. It's 31. Sorry. There's still not many, is it? 46 carats of wonderful, wonderful, wonderful ruby. I mean, rubies are undeniably one of the most precious of all gemstones on the planet. No other gemstone can ever sort of get anywhere near the ruby when it comes to the feelings of love and passion. What did you say, Phil? Sorry. Oh, I tell you what, that's why that's that very unique, beautiful pink red colour, because it's Mozambique. This colour is totally unique to this location, the ultimate gem of love and passion. I mean, just being in the presence of a quality ruby, you can't fail for your heartbeat to just sort of pick up a little bit, pick up in pace. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And again, if you give this to somebody, a friend, or you're in a relationship, a gift of ruby does say to show the strength of your relationship, basically. So if you really feel strongly for somebody, whether that's your mom, sister, auntie, whether it's a loved one, if it's your partner, then what a lovely gift. Rich, vivid pink red colours, and that's due to the presence of chromium. And again, what you don't probably know about ruby is it's actually got a really good level of pleochroism. So if you get this out into natural daylight, I can tell you now, I'm going to scrap a natural daylight in the room. Do you know what this will do when you get it outside? Any idea? It will glow. It will. It will absolutely. I mean, isn't that just now that price there? Brilliant. But you know what? We're not doing that. Ignore it. It'll go away. 4 have already gone. I only started with 31, so I've got 27 left. We're going lowest ever price, so this is your day to get them. Oh my God. Right then, I mean, imagine this. I mean, the necklace definitely, but you could make a full-on ruby bracelet, Mozambique ruby. You get that beautiful pink red. It is divine, absolutely divine. Imagine on that lovely necklace with the aquamarine earlier. Imagine adding that as a lovely charm as well. So beautiful heart charm in the aquamarine kit earlier with the necklace, and add it to your ruby bracelet. That would be lovely as well. Now I've got people, because of that price saving, we should have been over £32 and we've just taken it to £24.95. Was it 32? So we've just saved you £6. Okay, on that. That is a lovely ruby bracelet, isn't it? I've got people buying 2s and 3s now. Well done. We are already less than 20 available. So lots of you in Devon, Julia, Tina, there's Hilary, there's Deborah, there's Karon. Don't forget that authenticity gift card, because when you get ruby of that colour, let me hold it out for you. Can you see as well the way we've done that lovely delicate graduation? Can you see as well? So we start at 3x1mm at the end. So just take, there you go. And then we go to the 6x3. Now, every one of them, can you see all the different shades due to that lovely pleochroism? Pleochroism, in case you don't know what I'm talking about, is the ability to see different shades, different colours when you see the gemstone at different angles. So depending on how the light hits the ruby, and bearing in mind, I haven't got a scrap. If you look at those thinking, do you know what, Zine, they're lovely. And they are, but do you know what? Wait till you get them home. If you had a day like we had in the UK yesterday, certainly in the West Midlands and Warwickshire, where we had the most beautiful sunshine. It was lovely yesterday, wasn't it? Did you have it in Cornwall as well?
Yes, I'm afraid I was working on the kits, but I was able to look out at the sunshine, and I thought, this is so beautiful.
My fella spent all day in the garden. Do me. This is what I need you to do. This is literally what I need you to do. Right, get them straight up about midday. When we say balanced daylight, we're talking about midday roughly. Clocks go forward in the UK tonight, don't they?
Do they? Oh,
yeah, tonight.
okay.
Don't forget, Rachel, when you're going to work on Tuesday, love.
Does that mean I have to get up earlier or later?
It means you get up earlier and you lose an hour. So get to bed early, you.
Just my luck. My only lie-in.
Sorry, darling. Yeah. Oh, we've just proper made Rachel go really happy. Do that, though. Do me a favour, do that. Just take it out, put it into the night, and I promise you now, you will see it glow. How many have you got left, Phil? Got 9 left. So Daisy, Deborah, Julia, Tina, collectors. Caroline's just coming on the phone and had 2. Tony, my lovely friend in Essex, has just got 1. Well done, Tone. Well done. Well done. You what, sorry? My producer's getting confused between bracelets and necklaces today. Phil, can I just explain to you what you do? Necklace goes there, love. Bracelet there. I love Phil. I love Phil. Oh, I'll put it here.
He's a lovely man. He is lovely. Lucky Kim.
He is lovely,
yeah.
isn't he?
Yeah.
No, I haven't dropped it. I've dropped something else. He is lovely, our Phil. You're quite right. Yeah, in small doses. You don't see him as often as I do, Rachel. I'm only joking. I'm joking before everybody texts in. I'm joking. Yes, I'm joking. Oh, hang on a second. You get 2 of these. Clever design, this is. Oh, okay. Now look at this. All sterling silver. Kits to make again, as our lovely Rachel was saying, she's going to get the emerald one coming up. This is your birthstone kit. So this is aquamarine, this is March birthstone. You get 2. I'm just going to ask my lovely director, lovely producer, can I have the specification back, sweet pea, just so I can double check I'm getting the right information. Okay, thank you, darling. 2 10cm. Okay, so 2 10cm equates to 4 inches, so that's going to give you 8 inch. You've then got your lobster clasp. Okay, it's going to make you a lovely bracelet. So you've got your lobster clasp. This is your Rolo chain, so lovely and contemporary. Lovely lobster clasp there as well. Pop that down. You're then going to get some lovely jump rings. You're going to get 5 jump rings. Okay, so again, all sterling silver, don't forget. 6mm, and they are open jump rings. So you're going to get 5 of those, okay, in 6mm. Then you need the aquamarine, and we want you to fall in love. So tell you what we're going to give you. And you can stamp onto these as well if you want to. Engrave them. We're going to give you a lovely heart. Again, you don't have to use all these things together if you don't want to. We know how creative you are. A lovely, lovely heart charm in 19.5 sterling silver. It's like a glitter effect, isn't it? It's lovely. And then we're going to give you an aquamarine, but not any other, not any size aquamarine. We're over 1 carat. An 8mm in size. huge aquamarine at 1.65 carats. We're over 1.5 carats there of aquamarine, beautifully cut aquamarine. 925 sterling silver. This is our lovely kit. You get that big over 1.5 carat, 1.65 carat, brilliant cut round aquamarine. The 2 lengths of Rolo chain in sterling silver to give you 8 inches in total. Plus your 50mm heart charm, plus your lobster lock and your jump rings. $34.95 is not your price. Not your price today. I'm going to give you a £7 saving. $27.95. They are such good value for money, aren't they, Rachel? Look at the size of that aquamarine, Rachel. It's 1.65 carats,
Yes.
Rach.
Yes, I
It's
think
huge.
with the silver, I know I've paid individually for a carat of aquamarine approaching that.
Doesn't
on another
surprise me.
website. So approaching that, and then with the silver bracelet on top
Yeah.
and all the silver findings.
That's
absolutely,
incredible,
it is
isn't it?
Very good value.
That is lovely. And you make your own kit with these. They're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So we do have emerald coming up on the show later. I've got to rush off and get the... We've got what, sorry? Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, we've got the quartz on our show today as well. Oh, my goodness me. We've got to race on then, haven't we? Can we do that within the next 5 minutes then, Phil? Okay, so if you're looking at those and you think, yeah, lovely, Zine, but actually, I need a quartz. I need a quartz, please, if you don't mind, for my birthstone. So we're going to do that for you in about 2 minutes. Okay, my lovelies? Right then. Oh, can I pick the last one? Oh, he's let me pick one, everybody. I'll tell you what I'm going to do then. We're going to do some peridot. We are going to get... No, I don't have many of these. Because I tell you what, I've got 25 left. These have been so popular. So, so popular. And I tell you now, if you just got... I'm just going to pick them up at the same time. If you just got my carved amethyst, lovely, lovely flowers, let me just put them with these just to show you, look. You're going to have the most perfect design because amethyst and peridot are the perfect combination. They really, really are. And with the ruby and with the pearls, any one of these with the peridot, they look great, and with tanzanite. 30 carats of peridot, but I'm not talking any peridot, look. Look at these, and they hold them out for you. They are spectacular. Now, what I'm going to show you, look, as well, can you see, look, the tip? So where it's top drilled, look, as Mark was saying when I had these on the show with Mark Smith the other day, well, actually a couple of weeks ago, Mark was saying, Zine, just look at the tip, look where we've drilled them. You really can sort of attach and wrap your wires around that because we've left a lovely sort of quite considerable amount of tip of the gemstone free for you to wrap around, and that they are going to make the most divine droplet earrings, whether you cluster them together, whether you have an individual and a long length of silver. If you don't want to use the silver, those 20 centimeters 8 inches of Rolo chain that you've just seen in the aquamarine bracelet kit, you could use those for earrings, couldn't you, instead? 30 carats of exceptional, $9.95. Can I have the location on them, Phil? Do you know why they've been so popular? I wanted to just remind myself, United States of America. Now, you may always think, as we've told you previously, Hunan and Shanghai peridot in China every time, but just lately, the parcels from the United States of America are now delivering the best grade of peridot that we could ever wish for. Steve Bennett is beside himself with jealousy that we have got peridot from the US of A. It is phenomenal. It is incredible. It is sparkly. It pops. It is absolutely the best grade. I'm going to give you a really quick count. I haven't got time though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. I have got 40 peridot on there from the US of A, the best location for peridot right now, and these are all definitely quite rightfully about to go. I mean, when you think that this gemstone's been discovered on Mars, I mean, goodness gracious me, what an incredible gem. You can't confuse peridot with any other green gemstone. It is totally and utterly unique. They will all quite rightfully go. Well done, congratulations. I'm going to have to take these ears off, I'm sorry, but they're driving me up the wall. Right then. It's our last Easter deal, but all my lovely friend Lara Deluge just come in the studio. Hello, Lara. I'll speak to you in a sec. Right then, we've got our last Easter deal of the afternoon, so bear with me. Right then, my lovelies, Easter deals, because it's the Easter weekend, isn't it? Happy Easter to you, and congratulations to everybody that won Rachel Norris's jewellery. Now then, if you're loving these kits, this is the last one that we've got, and we're going really naughty on the price tag for you. So pretty much what you've just seen, okay, so exactly what we've just done with the aquamarine, pretty much. So you get 2 lengths of your sterling silver chain, okay? You get your lobster clasp as well, so literally what we've just done with the aquamarine. So you get your lobster clasp, you get 2 lengths of your Rolo chain in sterling silver, 20 centimetres in total, or 8 inches, 4 inches each. We're going to give you the heart and the jump rings again. So again, 5 sterling silver jump rings that are open for you at 6mm. Just show you those as well. Okay, so just going to show you the jump ring and the heart. So it's pretty much, well, it is identical, by the fact that they're going to give you a quartz as opposed to a aquamarine. Great thing with quartz, goes with everything, doesn't it? So now, I know you look at those thinking, are they open really, Zena? They are, well, they're just really good quality because they're sterling silver. So 5 of those at 6mm, plus your heart, which, let's face it, if you wanted to engrave or put your initials or wedding date, anniversary date, your initials. Should be 1995. We haven't even shown you the similar size to the aquamarine. We've got 1.62 carats of clear, sparkling quartz. Can we beat 1995, Phil? He just said, well, we shouldn't. But we like doing what we shouldn't on Jewellery Maker, don't we? We are going to give you a big, fat half price. Half the price we should be. Well, now we said we were going to end on a fantastic deal, didn't we? And we've done it. $9.95 for a sterling silver bracelet with a fabulous, brilliant cut, 2 quartz, 2 lengths of 10. And again, if you don't want to make the bracelet, use everything independently. Use the quartz as a connector for another piece of jewellery. Use the sterling silver and make some lovely earrings if you want to. Use the charm, the heart charm for something else. Use your sterling silver jump rings elsewhere and your lobster clasp. You don't have to keep it all together, but there's your 2 lengths of Rolo chain. There's your quartz. It comes with your 5 6mm jump rings. It comes with the silver heart and it comes with the lobster clasp, all in sterling silver. We've gone to $9.95. I've got lots of people buying 2s, quite rightfully so. I'll just show you the heart as well for you so you can see the heart in case you didn't see it. It's got a lovely sort of brush glittery effect, hasn't it? Look at that. Look when the catches the light, look. That lovely look. I love that. What a brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant. Patricia, Emma, Beverly's had 2, Bernadette, Carol, Anthea, Amanda, Joe, Collectors, Joan, well done. I'll show you that quartz again. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Ooh. Now, Rachel, I'm going to have to come over now. Are you ready for me, lovely face?
Less. I think there is a design improvement to be made, but otherwise I think it'll be okay.
Right. We left Rachel. Come on, you lot. We left our lovely Rachel Norris, our phenomenally talented Rachel Norris, with the bracelet earlier. And you said you were going to try and do it, try and finish it.
It's not perfect because.
Do you know, I love you. That's not. In which way is that not perfect exactly?
Finishing at the back, if you actually look at it.
Don't tell them that bit.
But there we are.
Pretend.
It fits around the wrist. The only thing I might do actually is suggest a shaping of these little wires to fit and mirror the pattern of the leaves. So what I would suggest is forming these wires in a shape like that, with a slight V in them, and I think that will improve the design. To be honest.
Yeah, to give I get you. I get what you're saying.
Mirror the leaves, so just put a little V in here, there, that little notch there, and you'll improve that design no end. Actually, to be honest,
that is gorgeous,
it does work
though. But
once you assemble
those leaves, can I hold it? Can I touch it? Look at this, Rachel Norris, you are officially brilliant.
And I think I know that if I worked it a bit harder, I could make the leaves just be the only thing enclosing the stone in. So it might be worth experimenting to do that.
Rachel, that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Can I say a massive thank you today? Everybody messaging in to say
I've enjoyed it actually.
It's been.
I didn't know whether it was going to work, and well, especially with embossing, the first time I've ever used it, and if I can work out how to use it. I know everyone else will have fun with it as well.
You've been, and you have had fun with it today, haven't we? You've been, and also, at least we've given you the first opportunity to be a bunny girl.
Thank you.
You know, eh?
Yeah, they lasted those ears. I didn't think they would. But
they lasted on you. Mine kept drooping. They didn't like me. Massive. Can I give you a kiss? Massive, massive thank you. When you're back on, darling?
The birthday show. Well, the Saturday. The Saturday, the birthday show.
Fantastic.
Early, mid of, not quite the first week in May, but it's like 8th of May.
Yeah, it's about 8th of May. So roughly 6th, 7th, 8th of May. Fantastic. Thought we'd have you on the birthday show. Right then, you've got a right treat coming on Karon. This evening. Not only have you got the lovely Karon Crawford, but also we've got a guest presenter, I guess you could call it. So we haven't seen her for ages. She works on our Gem Collector channel, and it's our wonderful, wonderful, and a lovely good friend of mine, the lovely Lara beaming at me across the way. So please stay with our lovely Lara and our lovely Karon Crawford. And I'm going to rush off and tell you that code for the emerald for your daughter, please. Because you've got more birthstone kits coming up on the show with our lovely Rob. Brand new blue opal, some fantastic tanzanite, gorgeous wires coming up on the late show as well, so fantastic. Now I'll be back with you tomorrow, so please join me tomorrow if we can. Thank you, lovely girl.
Thank you, and have a very happy Easter.
Oh, from the bunny, the bunny Norris. Right, take care, see you tomorrow. Bye.
So about 2 feet below here is what once was a lake bed. Then the lava flowed over the top, coming up from the earth, as we've talked quite a lot on this trip. This is all to do with the tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything. And then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig, and we're going to see what we can find.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello, I'm Colin Wagstaff. I'm the new Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. So please join me on Monday, and it's Bank Holiday Monday. We're going to have some fantastic gemstones and, of course, some fantastic deals. So please join me, Bank Holiday Monday at Jewellery Maker. Don't miss out.
Hello, hello, hello. It's been far too long. I'm Lara. I have been here before, Many, many moons ago, by my lovely. Many, many moons ago. It's about a year ago now, actually, since I've been with you, so it's really, really lovely to be back. I am here today with so many amazing deals. Now, the first thing I want to let you know is there is a couple of competitions going on. There are a few. Now, I've got one in this hour and one in the 8 o'clock hour. What you need to do is you need to keep an eye out. It's got the information in the bottom there. Little chicks. If you want to get involved in this competition so you can win the designs that you are seeing on the show today, all you need to do is count how many chicks you see in this hour. Now, we're ending the competition at 5:45, and at 10 to, we'll announce the winner. So you'll have 5 minutes within which to get your numbers through, how many you think you've seen. The number to message in is 60777. And of course, start your messages and your main message with JM Studio. So what we need from you when you send that in is your customer name, well, your name, of course, your name, and your customer number. That's it. So it's your name, your customer number. Send it into the number that you've just seen, 60777. But that will be at 5:45. And that's an example. That doesn't count. So don't count that one. If you count that one, you won't win. But if you do win, my goodness me, you should see the designs. My lovely.
Hi.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Can we just say this lady is amazing? Is amazing, amazing, amazing. Have you seen her work before? It is magical, absolutely magical. Karon, my lovely, it's so nice to have you with me. It really
Thank
is.
you.
It's the first time I've worked with you,
Yes.
so it's always a pleasure to meet someone who can create stuff so intricate. And I actually
Thank you
asked her
very
earlier
much.
on, the wire work, is it the gizmo that she's using? And it's not, but how tight and how precise she gets the wire is...
Thank you.
It is amazing. It is amazing. In fact, we'll be going over to her in about 15 minutes' time. Now, I want to show you a couple of my star buys that are coming up, my Easter deals coming up in this show. This is huge. We've got blue opal. How many carats? 60 entire carats of faceted rondelles of your blue Peruvian opal. This is coming up at 10 to 8. It is a limited edition piece, so get a hold of it while you can. The next one, I'm very excited about this one actually. You will not believe the price that this is going to go to. In fact, even Karon wasn't able to guess the price. I wasn't able to guess the price. We're looking at about 40 carats of some of the most incredible tanzanite. We're talking graduated rondelles. Faceted, each and every single one of them. You are getting that pleochrysm in there as well, so you're getting those pinks, you're getting those blues, you're getting those sumptuous tones. It is magical, absolutely magical. Just get into your head a kind of a price point that you think it could be going to, and then forget it, because on my price, I guessed, can I say where I guesstimated? I guesstimated about £45. Karon, you guesstimated 35 to 40, didn't you?
Yeah, I wasn't far behind you, as I know.
Now, we haven't told Karon where we're going on that price. I know where we're going on that price. There is not going to be enough for them to go around. Let's put it that way. It is phenomenal. In fact, I just want to see... Where? You've got one of them, haven't you?
I've got one to play with,
You're playing
yes.
with one of them. I was going to say, these aren't brand new. So I'm going to show you some bracelets right now, more bangles. You will be getting 3 of them. I'm going to show you one of them. Karon's got one, and I've got one on the stand here. But take a look. These are brand spanking new. Perfect for wire work, perfect for cabochon. It's just perfect.
It is, yeah.
What would you do with these ones?
Precisely that. I think I'm going to sort of play with beads today and wire some on and see where that takes me. But I like the idea of the wrap cabochon being wired on as well.
Oh, that'd be, actually with the wire around it holding it in. That would be really lovely.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. So we've got those coming up as well. Now, shall we get stuck in? I'm going to have a look. 5 p.m. and I've got to bring you this one. We were talking about emeralds, and obviously the code was given a little bit earlier on. This, I'm a little bit obsessed with emeralds. Now that's a lie. I'm majorly obsessed with emeralds at the moment. It's a gemstone that originally I said, nah, never going to like it. Never going to like it. I absolutely adore it right now. I've got so many emeralds in my collection, and now I have been told where this is going. It is ridiculous. You are getting a huge amount of emerald here. We're looking at 130 carats of 100% natural Brazilian, not just any emerald, we're bringing you Brazilian emeralds, which for me, I mean, there's arguments, isn't there? Is Colombian the best? Is Brazilian the best? Well, I'll tell you what, I absolutely adore Brazilian. I think it is some of the finest emeralds you'll ever get in the world, and you are getting a chance to earn 130 carats. It's 79 centimetres. That's nearly as big as me.
Wow, yeah. I mean, that's beautiful colour as well.
It's stunning, isn't it? I was a little bit naughty with it earlier on. I wore it as a belt. It would be genius as a belt.
On top of my leg, maybe, but not a belt.
Or a handbag strap. See, I just want to put it into anything. Or beading on, if you want to go with furniture, your fabric cushions, anything like that.
Maybe a gem tree or something.
Gem tree would be
perfect,
fantastic,
wouldn't it? Yeah.
What would you do with these?
I've actually got a long strand like that at home, and I haven't done anything with it yet. It's just in my box with all my precious ones. So, and I keep looking at them every so often. You know, I'm a bit like Smeagol when I look at them.
Just open the drawer and just stroke the gemstones. Me precious.
Exactly. Yeah.
Now, price-wise, where are we going to be going on these? Now, the price on the screen there is $19.95, which actually, for me, for just any amount of emerald, a tiny piece of emerald at that price would be fantastic. The fact you're getting 130 carats, that's epic. Let's take it lower though, shall we? It's been a long time since I've been here, so I think $14.95, there we are. Just because we can. Just because we can. And there's not as many of these as I would like. I would love to have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of strands of these. The fact is, they are incredible quality, they're beautiful. Think of all the things you could do with them. You're basically talking now, Karon, get this, 11 pence per carat.
Oh,
that is impressive.
That really is silly, isn't it?
How many? I'm looking at this going, how many items could you make out of it? I'm just going, so many, I wouldn't
Can you
even
imagine
want to
how many
count.
pairs of earrings?
That's what's going through my head.
It's such a mini spinner, isn't it? So definitely one for the stash, especially at that price.
Is incredible. Add to your stash. Add to your stash. Well done already to Susan in Yorkshire, to Vivian in Hampshire. Well done to Marie in the West Midlands. Collector there in Cardiff. Antonia in Cumbria. Loads of you coming through for this one. It's phenomenal. Got a message on the screen there. Whack. This is where I can't see it. So excited to see you, Lara, which is from Candice in New Mexico. Hello, my lovely. It's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure. It's so nice to be in the new studio as well. I've actually stood here with Zena, and Zena went, do you know where everything is? No. No, I didn't even know how to get into the studio. I didn't even know how to get into the building. Scott, I actually had to ring Scott to say, hello. He said hello. I said, I'm here, but the gate won't let me in. He went, oh, press this number. The gate slowly opens. Yay, working! How do I find the door now? Was the next question. And now I couldn't get into the studio, so... But it's like a maze. It's like
it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Get this as soon as you can. Loads of you coming in for it, which is fantastic. There is not very many available, so good luck. I'll leave those final few there with you. I'm going to go on now. This next one. This. I do quite a bit. I'm a crystal healer, I'm a gemologist as well, and I love blue agate, blue lace agate. Just the colour, the tone, the texture, the sort of lace work that you get in there as well is natural, and yet you look at this and you think, how can it be natural?
Yeah, I got a couple of strands of those, I love it.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? You're actually getting 370 carats. You're looking at 12mm rounds. These are actually the largest millimetre rounds that we do in your blue lace. They are just stunning in every single way. When I get a strand like this, I just keep it like this. It's a bit naughty because you think, I'm buying it to make jewellery out of, but actually all I want to do is look at it. All I want to do is look at it.
And I think, you know, even if it's a simple stretchy bracelet, something like that should be kept sort of plain and elegant, in all honesty. Yeah. Because it's got so much going for it in any case. I think calling it blue is sort of really unfair because there's so much more in there apart from the colour blue. I mean, there's actually quite some lilac tones coming through.
I was going to say, you've got slight violets in there as well in some instances.
Yeah.
Looks magical. Now let's see where we should be going. We should be closing at the price on the screen right now, which is £39.95. That's the only price it's ever been at. Forget it today. It's Easter. Tomorrow is Easter Sunday. Hopefully getting your lamb roast on. We'll take an extra £10 off of that. How about it? £29.95, which is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. For blue lace agate, I've seen just the rough of blue lace agate going for more than that.
Yeah.
It's magical. What kind of things would you do with this? Would you stick to it? Because I'd be tempted with earrings.
I always like to put a focal piece on my jewellery, so it'll either be a wire work focal or a cabochon in the centre with and maybe a spacer bead in between.
That would be lovely.
That's the sort of thing that I do if I'm selling jewellery.
That is fab. I'm quite lazy when I make jewellery, because I was saying earlier on, I'm doing a course, so most of my time is either at work or working for the course that I'm doing. And so I tend to just restrand.
Yeah.
Quite often I'll just restrand or make earrings. Love the quality.
I mean, just restranding that with a sterling silver clasp or something would be ideal.
Beautiful look to it as well. In fact, I'm just going to, just because I can, if I don't hit I'm sorry if I hit the microphone. See?
Oh, it's just perfect, isn't it? So elegant.
If you go for the right, this is it. I am lazy when it comes to making jewellery, specifically at the moment.
Yeah.
In 3 months' time, that will change. But you don't need much more, though, do you?
No, you don't.
You really don't. It's like having a set of pearls. The quality is amazing, and that's it. If you go for good quality gemstones, you don't need to do much, or you can elaborate and you can make it what you want. Love it. I'm gonna leave that one there with you, and I'm gonna move over to the centre, to the moment. Now I'm going to show you my first kit. All of this comes together, which I actually double checked because I thought that's a lot of wire that you're getting. It's incredible. You get so much wire, so much wire. You are getting a variety. And here, this is one of my all-time favourites.
So delight, yeah.
It is so delight, totally natural, completely natural. It is about 50 carats of it you're getting there. The 4x11 to 4x30 millimetres. And you actually get 2 of these. I've seen a lot of pieces. I mean, you've done amazing work with them. I've seen a lot of pieces where, again, restranding, just doing it like that, and then getting chain and having it as a necklace, or even those as earrings would be fabulous right there. Wonderful look to it, isn't that? You're also getting 10 metres, a gold colour, silver-plated copper wire. You've got 3 metres of gold colour copper, half round. You're also getting 3 metres. That's actually in a 0.6 millimetre gauge. You're also getting 3 metres gold coloured copper half round at, again, 0.6 millimetre gauge. 3 metres of gold coloured copper half round for 1 millimetre gauge, which is amazing. Great for construction. Just great sizes to it all round, really. You're also getting a 3 metre gold coloured copper half round in 0.8. You're getting the 3 metre gold colour copper half round wire, another 0.8. You're getting loads. You're getting loads and loads and loads. You've also got square wire there as well, which is in 0.5 and 0.6. And you're also getting these are fab. These are coral saucers. So the burnt orange coloured coral saucers, and coral's actually extremely difficult to get a hold of. So to have as much as you're getting here as well, I mean, that is, let me just double check the length on that. It is approximately 5x3 millimetres. It's not giving me an exact length, so shall I get the ruler of truth? Let me go for the ruler of truth. Bear with me 1 second. Shall we do it in inches or centimetres? Centimetre, 40 centimetres, just slightly over actually 40 centimetres. There you go. So around about 38 up to 41 is fab. They are gorgeous, and the colour, actually the 2 colours together are wonderful. And if you actually have a look here at how we've done it, I say we. I'm trying to take credit for it. That's. Love the look. Can you just talk me through?
Well, what I've done here is I've got 5 lengths of wire bound together there, and I've separated it for placing the round beads inside. And then for the focal piece of the necklace, they're strung onto the middle strand of wire, and it's the 0.8 gauge square wire that I've used.
Yep.
And then I've woven them in between some jump rings which I've added to the kit. I've even used some of the crimp beads as spacers there with the orange coral in between.
How easy is it? Because I've never worked with square wire before.
We're probably talking intermediate level for this.
Okay. Because I've worked with the round wires quite a few times. I've worked with thicker ones. I've also worked with thinner ones. I'm not great at it. Not going to lie and say I'm actually really pretty useless with it, in fairness. I tend to rely on gizmos, which is why I always ask, is that a gizmo you're using? Because I find it, I mean, so to do this with the square wire, is it the same as working with?
It's actually, in many ways, easier if you're wrapping with square wire, because they sit very neatly together. And then you've got the half round wire, which obviously then sits completely flat against square wires. So they work in perfect unison, really. They're actually made for each other. So
also, if I turn this around for a moment,
and you get so much in this kit as well.
I haven't mentioned, because it wasn't here at the moment, it is coming along. It is, in fact, it's here. Wait, whoa, oh, nicely caught there. I thought it was going to run away. It's 6mm lapis, 100 carats of lapis lazuli from Afghanistan. It's multicoloured, it's 2-tone, so you've got the green tones coming through and you've got the blues there as well. So apologies I didn't mention that, it wasn't here at the time, but you've certainly used them in such a beautiful way. I love how intricate the back of this is as well.
Thank you. I think the green adds another dimension to the look of the kit as well.
It really does, doesn't it? And I love the combination of the colour with the orange as well.
I do, yeah.
It's very, I want to say Inca.
Well,
sort of Aztec
Inca, yeah, it's that sort of style.
It's incredible.
Trying to get that geometric look to it, which is helped with the bars, the fan of sodalite.
I love the fun of the sodalite. Actually, I think it's so beautiful. And again, even if you got 2 packs of this and maybe made those into earrings to go with the necklace as well, stunning, absolutely stunning. So you're getting 7 spools of wire, 2 of the sodalite bars. You've got the lapis lazuli as well, the strand, and of course, don't forget you're getting the coral. So if we were to buy this individually, you'd be looking at £45, £65. Not even close today. We're taking that price right down so you can make incredible pieces of jewellery like this. Way over half price. Wow. That is incredible, isn't it? That is absolutely incredible. And how much, for example, would you be looking at charging for a piece like this?
In all honesty, probably around about £45 for something like that.
See, I would have gone higher.
Yeah, I know a lot of people say that to me. Karon, stop.
Yeah, I would have gone 60 at least. Yeah. It's all handmade. It's the time and the effort that goes into it, as well as the gorgeous pieces that are there.
I've got to get that right in my head if I'm going to be selling my jewellery shortly. So
it is amazing, but this is it. I mean, for £20, you're getting all of it here to make that, and you don't just have to make an item like this. You could spread that out over earrings, you can spread it out over bracelets, necklaces, and also you're getting the square wire as well as the round wire and the half wire as well. It's got a great variety to go with. Now, congratulations already, major congratulations to Liz, to Catherine, to Collector in Greater Manchester, Marilyn, hello my lovely in Nottinghamshire, always a pleasure to see you, Anne's there as well, Marion, hello in Northamptonshire, Linda, hello my darling, in Yorkshire there, John and Susan in Essex, hello, 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 love it. Got some messages on the screen there as well. Karon has excelled herself again. Amazing design.
Oh, thank you very much.
That's from Tracy in Bridgeport.
Oh, thank you, Tracy.
Shazza! Hello, my lovely. Hello, ladies. Wowza. Fantastic jewellery, Karon, as always. Oh. Just love, love, love it all.
Oh, thank you very much.
Margaret's there in Midlothian as well, saying stunning jewellery as usual.
Oh.
Karen, that's Margaret in Midlothian.
Oh, thank you, Margaret.
Loads and loads of messages like that coming through. You are, and I've never worked with you before, so it's really nice to see what you, because you're amazing.
Thank you.
You are, she is actually incredible. Loving it. In fact, let's go. I'm going to bring this with me. Now, if I'm a little bit slow with things, please do bear with me. I don't know the studio very well. I'm quite surprised I got into the building, as I said earlier on. It's nice to be here. It really is.
Well, it's nice you got in.
It's nice I got in as well, yeah. I was expecting no one to answer the phone, you know. I thought, if that happens, what do I do? Climb over the fence? So that would be it, yeah?
Yeah, that's a worry, isn't it? Yeah. That always makes me panic. Oh, my God, what if I can't remember the number and I can't get in? Who do I ring?
I know. Crawling that fence and then getting in. Shall we get cracking then? Go on,
Yeah,
I'm a novice
sure.
on this, so...
Right, so what I've done is I've cut 5 lengths of the 0.8 wire. I've only got short lengths here, but you're looking to sort of cut yourself between 50 and 60 centimetres for each wire. The one I made is a 15-inch necklace, but you probably have to adapt those measurements to suit whatever size you're making it for.
Is
it's
it
a choker. This is square wire.
Okay.
And what I've done is I've twisted 2 of the lengths so that it was just to give it some texture. So that's the square wire twisted.
So how do you twist it?
Do you want me to show you?
Yes, please.
Just a quick demo. Right, what you're going to need to do is, sorry, I'm just kicking my back out of the way there.
All right.
Attach it to, I always use my my gizmo.
See, that's what I rely
there.
on.
Yeah. And then I use what I'm going to say to you is if you've got dexterity problems, you're probably going to need somebody else to do this part, which is actually, and it needs to be this strong in order to hold the wire in the pliers. Have I got it? Yes,
So
I think.
you're squeezing it tight.
Right. But this is the best tool that I've come across for twisting square wire. Okay, this really is the best, and this is what you do.
You just pull.
And when you re-grip it, don't grip it tight, otherwise you'll undo the pliers.
That tool actually is available on the website, so if you are wanting to do this maybe for the first time, or if you haven't got one in your collection, definitely add that to your order.
So it's pull, let go, pull, let go, pull,
That's
let
incredible.
Go. That's how
Shall
easy it is.
Shall we get cracking then with this? So what do we need to do?
So basically what I'm doing next then is I'm just going to separate up these wires so that the 2 top ones go to the one side, and then the 2 bottom ones brought down. And I haven't brought any spacer beads with me, so I'm just going to, which was silly. There was something I forget.
I'm the same.
I think it's my brain. It's how my brain is wired, I think. No pun intended, but... But yeah, I always manage to do that. I don't know what's wrong with me sometimes. Right, so what you need to do then is bend the wires around the beads.
Yeah.
I do it by eye, but I mean, by all means, if when you're sort of new to this sort of thing, then it's all about measurements and everything. You want to get it precise, and quite rightly so. It's just as you get used to doing this sort of thing, you tend to sort of do it by eye. And then you're bending it down because you want to bring those wires back together. So once they've framed the beads, you want to bring them back down together. And as you can see, I'm just doing this with my fingers. You might find it easier to use your pliers when you first start out, just for the precision of it, really.
It looks really, really easy to work with the wire themselves.
It
Very
is.
malleable.
My masking tape isn't particularly good, the stuff I'm using. So get yourself some good masking tape, because this one is slipping and not making life very easy for me at the moment. But so if you get yourself a good masking tape, that helps to sort of keep your wires together while you're working.
Would there be anything else to use apart from masking tape?
Not really,
maybe?
no.
Okay.
Masking tape's about the best, because obviously you don't want too much residue left on your wires when you finished your necklace. There may even be some sticky residue left after using masking tape, but It is easily removed with the alcohol wipes that you buy to wipe your computer screens. So that's what I use to clean up my wires afterwards.
See, I would have questioned nail varnish remover. I suppose that's a bit too strong, isn't it?
Yeah, really is. So once you've got them round, you can take your time and do a better job of it than me. Sorry about this. You can see the wires are slipping in the basket.
Yeah. Do you want me to hold that end? Would that help?
That'd be great, thanks.
There we
Let's see
go.
if we can get that going a bit better than it is. There we are, that'll do. I can show you then how... You can see where I'm going with that. It hasn't worked out very well with the heat in the studio and so on. Right, I need where did that half round wire go? You know, I cut these bits and then they vanish. Never mind, we'll cut another bit. We'll cut another bit of the half round wire, and I'm using 0.8 gauge again, I think.
So it works quite nicely actually, having the half round and the square and the round then.
Yeah, that's it exactly. So what you're going to do then is wrap in between. Start off by making a hook with the end of your half round wire like so.
And getting the 7 spools wire as well. I mean, that's going to be ideal for all kinds of things, isn't it?
Most definitely, yeah. Hold your wires together, push that flat then so that it's hooked all the way around your wire. And then remember the flat side of the wire has to be next to the wires of the necklace there, okay? And then you wrap that around.
I'm assuming and it's probably a very silly question to ask, but if it were a round wire, it wouldn't be as easy to work with?
Not as easy, but it is doable.
Okay.
You can do it with round wire, but like you say, it's not quite as easy because it's a round surface up against a square.
Yeah.
But I've done this type of thing with all round wire, and I haven't used square or half round. It is possible, but
I suppose this gives a cleaner finish though, doesn't it? Because it's flat.
Exactly.
And so you've got
yeah, it's a much easier way of doing it. If you notice, what I'm doing is each time I wrap, I press it flat then with my chain nose pliers.
Yeah.
And that's to sort of get the wrap truly in place.
It looks so it looks like it's been done by a machine. It looks incredible. It's so tight. It's so precise.
Yeah, it's great once it's done. You know, once it's done, it looks good. Once it's done properly and it's tight. And
Rob's saying you are a machine. You're an absolute pro.
I'm just going to take her home with me. That's it.
Just come home with me. My wire work never looks anywhere near as good as this.
Oh, bless you.
That is phenomenal.
So once you've cut the wires, then you press those ends down again then with your chain nose pliers, just bring them around, press them in place. And then we can what I've done is I've done 2 on the ends of the necklace.
Yeah, shall I bring the necklace over?
Yeah, so I've done 2 of those. Oh, I tell you what I haven't shown, that was silly. What I've done with these, if you look, I've done 1 loop. One wrap has gone slightly longer than the other, so the middle wrap, let me do that again so I can show people what I mean. So I've done 5 wraps, completely forgot about that. Press them into place. So I've done 2 wraps as normal, and what I've done then, here's my, it's not going to be there, is it? Never mind, I can use another bit of wire. Put a bit of wire in place, right? So either get your roll on another piece of wire, so that when you do that middle wrap, take it around the wire so that you've got a loop. You've got a loop hanging down, and that's what you attach these little pieces to. Then you can sort of do another 2 wraps as normal. So and then you've got those little loops in place, then ready to put your little dangly bits on. That's it, really.
That's genius.
Yeah, so what I'll do now is I'll show you where I went with the middle piece, which is the focal. So again, I've taken the top wires and I'm bending them around like so. Okay?
Yeah.
And these ones then will be the ones that are coming down in a step formation at the front there. So, I'm just going to use one of these as the spacer bead.
So this is the step formation that you're talking about.
Yeah, that's it. So I've forgotten to bring my spacer bead, so I'm going to use this as the starter bead. Can I just have a look, see what I've done at the beginning? Great, that's what I needed to see. So I'm threading on, I've used the oval jump rings. Sorry, is that in shot? Yeah. I'm using oval jump rings. I'm using the copper ones, but you can use whatever colour you like, gold or whatever, or you can use your oval jump ring maker and make some of the whatever wire you've got. So that's that. I'd use the smallest mandrel of your oval jump ring maker for those. So I threaded on one of those and then one of the bars, one of the shortest ones.
And you just graduate that down the bigger the bars get.
That's it, exactly.
And don't forget, you do get 2 sets of those bars as well.
And then what I've done, I've cut myself a piece of, it's remembering what you've done. You think you're going to remember it, you think, what did I do?
What did I do there? Just going to let you, just remind you what you are getting with this kit. So it's actually 100 carats of your 2-tone lapis lazuli, which are the rounds, which are 6 mil. You're getting 10 meters of the 0.4 in your gold-coloured silver-plated round wire. You're also getting 3 meters of your half wire in 1 mil. You're getting 3 meters of your square wire in 0.8, also 3 meters of your half round 0.6 and also in 0.8. You're getting a square in 0.5 and in 0.6 as well, 3 meters of both of those, plus if that wasn't enough, you're also getting 50 carats of sodalite on the bars from 4 to 11, or 4 by 30 millimeters, 4 by 11 to 4 by 30 millimeters, and then you're also getting your burnt coloured coral saucers there as well.
Wow, such a
which
lot,
are
isn't
5
it?
by 3 mil for £20, which is nothing if you think about it. 1995, and you think about all of the things you can make and how much you can be charging for those items. I mean, for me, getting the sodalite on its own is fantastic. I mean, you're basically looking at about £2 per component, which is incredible. I mean, £2 for all the wire. Remember, we were originally over £45 as well, so the fact that we've dropped it, that's half price, isn't it? In fact, over half price, which is, for me, amazing. And all the things you can make, all the things you could do. Now, still got about 15 of you with it in your basket. So if you haven't already checked those baskets out, make sure you're doing it because they are flying out. If everyone starts checking out right now, there's going to be some people missing out. Maybe get a couple as well. I mean, if you think about it, all the wire, what are the things you could use for it? I mean, what else could you be using the wire for?
Certainly wire wrapping the cabochon, the round and square, the half round and square wire works perfectly for something like that. So yeah, bangles is ideal for as well.
And we got those bangles coming up a little bit later, so that it would be ideal for that actually.
Yeah.
It's coming up about 20 minutes.
Okay.
It's lovely. So where are we along this now?
Right, so what I've done, oh heck, my bead's fallen off. Sorry, I'll have to
That's all right.
put on another bead.
Want to say congratulations to Linda, to Adriana, to a collector in Bedfordshire, to Kathy in Derbyshire, Linda in Angus, Lisa in Surrey, Sarah in Hampshire, and loads and loads and loads. In fact, Eleanor, my lovely, well done to you. You got 2 of those there, which is fabulous. Let us know what you're going to be doing with that. I mean, think about it. You're actually going to be able to get less... For less than the full price originally, you can get 2 of them. That is incredible, isn't it? It's phenomenal.
Sorry about that.
It's all right. Don't apologise, my lovely. Live TV. I couldn't get into the building, so we're all right.
It's typical, isn't it? Right, let's see if we can get that done properly now. So what I've done is I've threaded on a jump ring, and I've just taken the wire around the jump ring once because it's the beginning one, which is why I'm doing it there.
So it's holding it in place.
Yeah, it's holding it in place. Onto the 0.4 wire then I've threaded on one of the crimp beads. Onto the middle square wire then I'm going to thread on 2 of the oval jump rings.
It's a great summer look as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it
and
is,
especially with the
actually,
festivals coming through.
Exactly. Right, the next, I'm going to also wire around the next oval jump ring, and that's to hold the first one in place. After that, then it's pretty much plain sailing. And it's always a bit of a juggling act with the first couple of pieces, as you well know. Sorry, nearly caught you.
All right. I've had worse things thrown in my face. It's
Oh,
all
I'm
good.
a demon with the wire, a demon.
I had to go back there like that for a moment.
I'm just not safe to be around. I'm really not. I'm a disaster waiting to happen.
Oh, you're fine. It's just I need to stand back when you're working. That's what it
So
is.
sorry.
That's what I'm going to have to do. It's all right.
So after then you've got those two jump rings in place. You thread on the coral bead then onto your 0.4 wire.
Yeah.
It's got quite a small hole, so it's not going to go on the big wire, but it goes lovely and then slots in between.
I think that's actually why it's really nice that we got the different gauges of the wire in this kit.
Most definitely, yeah. I mean, it works perfectly.
Got about 10 minutes left.
Okay, let's get through this then. Nothing's working for me today. It's going to be one of those days, isn't it, where it's, let's go wrong for Karon today, you know.
It'll be fine.
We're getting there. We are.
It'll also be on Facebook later, so if anyone's got any questions, you can actually message in.
Yes, I'm always there. If there's anything you didn't understand, then by all means message me. And
now you're also saying it's not one of those days for it is one of those days for you. You're actually doing it so quickly, so easily.
Yeah, we're getting there, aren't we?
That is amazing.
Famous last words. So after you've got them first two in place, then it's pretty much plain sailing from there on in, because again you're going to put your two oval jump rings, put another bar on.
Yeah.
You've got your spacer bead or your crimp bead or whatever you're using on top of your bar, going onto the 0.4 wire. So although your jump rings are already onto the 0.8 wire, you're also taking the 0.4 through the jump ring as well. Then you're putting on your coral bead, like so, through the next jump ring.
And can I ask a question?
Yeah, sure.
All of these that you're getting here, all of the ones, the soda light in the centre, that's just from the one pack, isn't it?
I'm using both sets of them on that one, yeah.
That is incredible, because it looks like a lot anyway, but actually when you've got it laid out like this, that is a large quantity
it
of
is,
soda light that you're getting.
There's quite a lot. I mean, because I've used both of the fans, I've doubled up so that each size is each one is double, if you know what I mean.
So you're getting 13 bars for each one, and you're getting two of those sets. So it's 20... Why do I have to think about that? 26 bars. I actually had to think about how many is 13 and 13? See, it's one of those days for me as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that in my head either, because when it comes to maths, I'm not the brightest of people.
I am useless with maths. Give me gemstones, I'm great with gemstones. Give me maths, nah.
There's a lot of maths involved in that too, so how you get through that?
That's why when people talk to me the day after I've done my coursework, I'm kind of...
Oh, it's a lot to learn. I did it years ago.
Did you?
Yeah, I didn't actually finish it because I was pregnant at the time and quite ill. But yeah, I got sort of part way through it, and I know it's hard work. There's a lot of physics involved. Oh yes, most definitely, and formulas to learn. And,
oh yes.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's pretty much. And I just dropped a bead. That was clever.
I've got to say, I'm finding the science bit quite challenging.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. But interesting. It really is interesting.
No, it is, absolutely.
I learned a lot doing that, to be honest.
So was it a gemology course that you did?
Yeah, I was doing a correspondence course as well, which probably wasn't the brightest idea for me.
Ah.
Yeah, many years ago, many moons ago, when I was in the jewellery trade, and I'm going back, 30 odd years ago, so that'll tell you. Well, I've probably forgotten most of it. So just to show you quickly again then, once you've put your next bar on, onto your 0.4 wire you thread on your crimp bead, two of your jump rings onto the 0.8 square wire, take your 0.4 wire through the first jump ring.
And are you increasing the size of the...
Increasing the size of the bars as you go down.
Yeah.
I haven't done that in this case, but just because it's a quick demo, but just to show you how they fit together. There we are.
That's actually genius.
And you can see then how they look together, because they actually sort of the jump rings hug around the coral bead, and it's quite a nice effect because it's almost a sort of a V pattern that they. Oh, that's a perfect image on screen there, isn't it, of how they hug around the coral bead, and then
they look amazing actually.
Yeah,
I mean,
and go between the bars and everything.
Yeah.
And they've all turned around on me now. It's just going to be one of them days, isn't it? Sorry. There we go. There we are. So that shows you the beads there together.
Yeah.
All right.
They work, don't they? They work so well.
Yeah.
I'm just admiring the sodalite as well because it actually looks like you're looking at the ocean.
Yeah.
And it's got the little flecks of blue coming through.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a lovely stone actually. And it looks great with the lapis as well because of the green tones coming through, and then you've got the lovely coral sort of set in between.
I've just been informed we are very, very short on time now, so you might actually have to talk us through the rest of it. Of course, you're going to be about online till, is it about 10 o'clock you'll be about online?
I got to get home, so it'll probably
I'm rushing now, there we are.
Probably gone 11 by the time I get home, so yeah. But I'm there tomorrow if you know, if anyone wants to leave me a message, I'll pick it up tomorrow. And so
we've got a few more minutes, so if you can tell us a bit more about the design.
Okay, so basically all you do, once you've threaded all them on, what I've done is taken more of the 0.4 wire and then just gone in between the beads and wired it into like sort of a figure of 8 fashion, open fashion, gone in between the beads again then with the 0.4 wire. I've separated the 2 bottom wires and taken them down into steps following the shape and of the stones there. And I've left them in like an open weave. And what I've done is right on the corners where the 2 wires meet, they're bound together there with some 0.4 wire.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Still got quite a few who've not yet checked your basket out. You've got about 15 still with it in the basket. We've got Lanarkshire there, Cornwall, Suffolk, Hampshire, Greater Manchester, Tyne and Wear to name but a few. So do start checking those baskets out. And also got a few messages coming through. Beautiful piece, Karon.
Thank you.
There's another one there as well. Oh, wow, wow, wow. What a fabulous designed necklace. Beautiful.
Oh, thank you very much.
Don't forget, somebody is actually going to be able to win this exact piece. Have you been counting your chicks? Because we're going to close that competition now. So you've got 5 minutes thereabouts to get your numbers in. Were you counting the chicks that were arriving on the screen? If you remember the amount that you've seen, message through. Don't forget, you do need to put your name and your customer number on there as well. And of course that goes, you have to start it with JM Studio as well. And that goes to 60777 if you text that in the next few minutes. That would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, I'm going to have to walk over there. Okay. I love you, but I've got to leave you. I will be back. I'll be back with you at the 8 o'clock hour. Is that all right?
Excellent. Wonderful.
Fab. In that case, come with me. Come with me. I'm wandering over. Right. Now, let's get started, shall we? How about box number 10? These are genius. I've been playing with these earlier on. Not for the purpose that they've been used for, but they are like, they're just, if you get a little bit stressed, see, almost zen there as well. They are fantastic. So if you've got a strand like this, and you're only going to want to use part of that strand, and you cut the end off, you've kind of got nowhere to go, have you? And you're going to have a box to use it. These are great. All you need to do, literally, just press it, and I can't do it with this one because obviously the beads are still there, but then you literally clip it on the end and it holds the beads in place. You can never have enough of these. Think how many strands you work with on a daily basis. Think how many different varieties. You've got emeralds, you've got your opals, your tanzanites, of course the blue opal that's coming up a little bit later on. These are fab. You can never have enough. And if you do get a little bit, you know, bored in the corner one day and you just want to, they are so therapeutic as well. I've got to say, love them, absolutely love them. So you are going to go straight to the price point on these. You're getting 12 of them, £6.95. How much does that work out per item? Not a lot. So that's all you do. That's how easy it is. You're looking at about 58 pence each. And think how much time and effort that's going to save and how much storage you're going to get with that. There's so much less faff than having to get a box for it. Just stop the bees from flying off. Love it. Absolutely love it. I just want to play with them like this though as well. Karon, do you like these?
Yeah, I've got those at home. They're brilliant.
Now I've actually, do you know what? I'm going to have to nip over there for the pad because I've left it over there.
I'll bring it over to you.
Oh, thank you. There we are.
I was going to say congratulations to a few people on that one, but I can't because there we are. Thank you very much. So already congratulations to Ulu in London, to Sandra's there, Collector in Nottinghamshire's there, Jean's there as well, Christina, well done to you. Hilary, congratulations to all of you. You can never have enough, and at a price like this, it's not just a case of getting them for yourself. What about birthdays coming up? Do you know anyone who makes jewellery as well as you do? Get to. Gonna leave those there with you. Next one I've got is number 15, which is my findings. They come in this lovely little box, and it is a J-hook and infinity hook collection. So if I take one of these out, so you are going to get 20 silver plates. In fact, let me just pop some of these down. So you can see a little example. There they are. You are getting 20 silver-plated copper infinity hooks, which are 21 by 11 mil. You're getting 20 gold-plated copper infinity hooks, approximately 21 by 11 mil, which is the gold version. You're also getting 20 silver-plated copper J hooks, which are 25 by 11 mil, and 20 gold as well in the same sizes. So there's just a little example. You also get the box there with it, which is ideal. You can never have enough findings.
Oh, most definitely not.
I always run out. That's the problem. I always go, you can never have enough findings. And they go, where is it? Oh, earring findings for me because I'm mad on earrings.
Yeah.
I don't have my ears pierced, which is probably why, but I love making them for other people.
Yes.
So you're getting loads of bang for your buck on this one. So it's only ever been at $14.95 before, which is a fantastic price for what you're getting. Today, Easter deal. We are going to take an extra £5 off that, $9.95. There it is. If it's in your basket, check those baskets out. They're fab, aren't they?
It really is. That's fantastic.
I'm going to have to do a bit of math there. 20, 40, 60, 80. 80 individual items for under £10.
Wow. That's incredible.
It really is.
It really is.
Really, really is. Loving the quality of the finish as well.
I love that style, actually. That's my favourite. I use the hooks all the time. I've got them in copper at home. And I love that style.
Yeah.
I really do.
They're just fab. So easy to use as well, that's the thing.
Definitely.
You're also getting one of these to go with it because you can never have enough of these.
Oh, definitely not.
Especially not for me now as well. My husband today is at a tournament. He plays Star Wars miniatures. So he pinches these from me to put his miniatures in. So you can never have enough.
Wonderful.
Never have enough. They're fab. So you're getting that as well with it. Well done already to Francis, who's got 2 of these in West Lothian. Well done to you, my lovely. Sandra's there in New Jersey as well. Congratulations. Also, Josie, Rachel, Susan. Hello, my darling. How are you? Fabulous, fabulous look to them. And don't forget, we will be announcing the competition in a moment, very, very shortly. So far, an update, no one's got the exact right answer.
Ooh.
So there's still time. There is still time. Got a couple of you getting very, very close, but not quite there yet, but we will see. Now I'm going to go to my Easter deal next, which is my brand new silver plated bangles. Take as many of these as you can because this is going to be the biggest, hottest theme of the summer. Bangles are in. Bangles are absolutely in. Are you ready for it? It's coming up right now.
I'm so excited about these. When I saw them, and now I've got 2 here with me, but you are getting 3. I've given one to Karon already, so she's hard on it. She's working with it. These are fab. Bangles are the in thing this summer. I mean, with the summer season coming up, with holidays coming along, with your festivals coming up as well, it is what everybody's going for. It's the big chunky look, and these would be fantastic for silver work, for your wire work. Great for cabochons as well. They're just fantastic, and look at the way, they just split so beautifully.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you are already flying in on those phone lines. I've already got 35 of these allocated. Now it's going to be a while before we get these back in again, so well done to everyone who's got in early. Seriously, well done to everyone who's got in early. You're not just getting 1, you're not just getting 2, you are going to be getting 3 of them. They are going to be entirely up to you what you do with. If you want to keep them playing, keep them playing. If you want to get your wire work on the go, go for it. If you want to bring sort of this year's colours, which of course is your Serenity Blue and your rose, I had to think about that one as well, rose quartz, they would be fantastic. I mean, send your ideas in. Maybe a rose quartz cab in the middle, maybe getting that Serenity Blue sort of woven in around it. That would look fabulous. In fact, let me just get the blue opal and see what they look like. You could actually just strand, because you've got the graduation there. They look incredible, don't they? And again, get some wire work around those.
Lovely, isn't it? Yeah, that really does look great, doesn't it?
Now, would that be easy to do?
Yeah, I can't see why not.
How would you work it? What wire would you work with?
Oh, you might be able to, if you put your rondelles the other way and then wrap round. Yeah, and do it that way.
100 of these have already been allocated. I'm trying to, it's a bit difficult to wrap it round on the wire it's on at the moment, but you kind of get the idea. You kind of get the idea. Also, I mean, I've got the tanzanite coming up a little bit later on. That would be a luxurious one to do.
Yeah, definitely.
If you look at I love tanzanite anyway.
Me too.
It is my ultimate favourite. Oh, it's stunning, isn't it?
It's a gorgeous colour, look. Oh.
We're going to get that price on the screen right now. They're going to have to leave those there with you already. I mean, three individual, gorgeous, stunning items that you can get 2, get 3, get 4 of these. You are getting 3 in each pack, but think of how many things you can do with them. Already, loads of you, loads and loads of you. Brenda's there, Carol's there with 2 of these. Congratulations, my lovely. Also got a collector in Yorkshire with 2 of these as well. Got Michael in Carmarthenshire who's got 3. I got Louisa in Surrey who's got 3. Get as many as you can. They are incredible. And there's so many things you can do with them. So many colours you could use with them as well. And don't forget, I know I've only got 2 here now, but that's because I gave one to Karon. You will be getting 3 in a pack. You will be getting all 3. And just look how easy it is to work with as well. And look how graceful. Even just as it is, it looks phenomenal, doesn't it? Love it. Now, I've actually got over 40 of these in people's baskets that have not yet been checked out. I'm also going to be checking that competition. Loads of you have applied for that as well. Have we got an actual correct answer yet? Okay, we've not yet got a correct answer. There's a lot of you who've just one off, either one too high or one too low. So keep guessing. Keep guessing. We'll keep it open for a little while longer because I want to make sure that Karon's jewellery finds a home. Because that is what you'll be winning today. In this hour, you will be winning all of the items that she's made. So the gorgeous necklace that we saw earlier on. Love it. Don't forget that kit is also still available. Have we found a winner? We have found a winner. The first person to guess correctly. Jania Moore from Oregon. Hello, right over the pond there. It'll take a little while to get to you, but it will reach you. Don't worry. Well done, congratulations. That's fabulous. Thank you for joining us today. It's been a pleasure, and you're going to get this gorgeous necklace. So well done. What was the actual correct answer then? 13. Of course, you weren't to count the one at the beginning, which was an example. There we are. Still got loads of you coming in for this one. which is the bangles, you are getting 3. Now, over 200 of these have already gone. There is still loads and loads and those 40 last count in the baskets. We've gone down a bit now, but we've still got at least over 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, about 15 of you with it in your basket. There you go. So you get 3, not just the 2. And I'm just looking at them because I think they're fab. Just as they are, it's fab. Karon, my lovely, what are you going to be doing with your one of these?
I've got some black rondelles left over from the one kit, so I'm putting them on. So that's what I'm playing with at the moment.
That actually works really well, doesn't it? Because it's the monochromatic sort of look that you're getting. So you've got, and that always is in style. No matter what season, no matter, I mean, if you look at the spring fashion, they've had the floral prints in, but they've also had the monochromatic tones. So that's been big, hot this season. Next season, it's going to be the same. Every single season, you get that monochromatic look, so it's just going to be perfect. Love the idea. Love it.
Yeah.
And you're going to be wiring?
Yes. Yes. I found some gunmetal wire as well, which I think is going to look nice. So that's what I'm using.
Fantastic. Do love the gunmetal.
Yeah, I love the colour. It's amazing, isn't it? I think it's because it's. I don't know what it is about it, but I just love the colour. To be honest, I think it really does add something.
It's kind of, for me, it's one of those where it's more. I don't want to say rough and ready because that's not the right term for it, but it's got a tactile look to it. Yeah, it looks incredible.
I think it gives jewellery a bit of an edge as well. If I'm being honest, I think that's what it is. Bit of an
now I've got one more before the end of the hour, which is, it's actually not in the, it's oh, there we are, got it. So it's sodalite and sterling silver, but I've just got to grab the sterling silver because I missed it. There it is, right in the bottom there, right in the bottom. So you've got your clasp and you've got, wow, oh, these are carved. These are actually carved flowers of sodalite. Let me just run those over the hand for a moment. 16 mil. They are lush. 280 carats. Have you got these?
I've got them in lapis lazuli. They are beautiful as well. And I bought them in the picture jasper. The carved flowers like that. They're beautiful, aren't they?
So what have you done with yours?
I've made one into a choker for a lady who's just bought. It's the lapis lazuli I've used in the choker. Yeah. And silver plated wire. So I've just sold that now. It's just been posted off to the lady actually. So.
Hey.
So yeah, that was good fun.
Now, as we're running out of time for this hour, we're going to get that price right down. So there is the clasp that you're getting. This is where it should be, £21.90. You are getting sterling silver on the clasp. And of course, you're getting the sodalite. We're going to go right down, take it as far down as we can go. There it is, £12.95. When you think about how much sodalite you're actually getting in that, it is remarkable. The colours are intense as well. You've got those beautiful blues, and just like your lapis where you've got those sort of whites coming through as well, you've got that here. Love it, absolutely love it. I'd really actually like to make this into a ring, one of these.
Yeah, that's a really good idea actually. It'd make a wonderful cocktail ring, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would. Like, again, wire work it in and just create a little bit of sumptuous.
It's that sort of style that would lend itself to any particular piece of jewellery. So from brooches to earrings to rings to necklaces to bangles, anything. You can do anything with those.
Talking about necklaces, let me just hold it against the neckline. Get my mane out the way for a moment. There you go.
I could see that with pearls actually, that would work really well.
That would work amazingly well. That is it for this hour though, but we've got loads and loads and loads of more deals coming up in my next hour. And don't forget in my 8 o'clock hour as well, we have another competition. So there is another chance for you to win some of Karon's jewellery. So get yourself a cup of tea, relax, and I'll see you after this.
Tune Tune into Jewellery Maker for the home show, where we'll be demonstrating how to apply your favourite technique to accessorise your home.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium, aluminium, silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara. It's so nice to be with you. It's been about a year since I was here last time, so to get here on Easter and to be with Karon as well is amazing. We've just been having a bit of a chat. I've just been stuffing my face full of cake. I'm a little bit worried. If you see any chocolate on my teeth, just ignore it. It will be eaten later on. But today, don't forget, at the 8 o'clock hour, there is another competition. So, the competition I've got for you is there are little chicks that you need to be counting, and then you can win. It will start at the 8 o'clock, so don't forget. But it will be great. Now, I do want to show you this first, because this, we were just having a chat about this.
Yeah.
It's actually a clasp, but it's in 925 sterling silver. It's magnetic clasp. I actually would like to use it not as a clasp at all. The way I would like to use this is to have it as, you know, you've got the charm bracelets that you can get. It's got the little lobster claw clasp on there, so it's ideal. Maybe just, when you have a look at it, you'll see what I mean. Add some gemstones along the extender chain and have it as a focal piece, even as a necklace on its own. I mean, that is incredible. How many times do we get them with the extender? We don't generally.
Yeah, that's right. I
We
mean,
just
it's just a
don't.
perfect clasp, in my opinion.
It is, and the detailing that you're getting.
Amazing.
It is phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Phenomenal. So it is 925 sterling silver. You are getting the lobster claw clasp. If I just hold that down there for you. It is awesome on its own. I mean, I would want to get a couple of these and I'd want to be using them as often as possible. Now, can I just show you the magnetic effect? There you go. Strong. Phenomenal. Don't forget as well, I've got my Ethiopian opal, which is coming up a little bit later on. It's actually in this hour, and it's going to be towards the end. It's brand new, and it's shaded Ethiopian opal. So what you're getting here is a graduation, not only of the sizes, but you're also getting a graduation of colour. Because if you know your Ethiopian opal, you'll know it comes in a variety. You have the jelly opal, which is the translucent. It then moves further and further towards sort of more orangey colours, right through to sort of honey tones, through to caramels, and then you get those wonderful toffee colours as well. And here you're getting a graduation of all of it. It is fabulous. You'll see play of colour in some of them, you won't in others. It all depends on the graduation of colour. It's phenomenal. And I'm going to guarantee this today, under £30. Under £30, believe it or not, it's going to happen. That's towards the end of the hour. Don't forget, I also have my blue opal and my tanzanite coming up in my next hour. These are going to be huge. They are both brand new. They've not been seen before, and I don't think there's going to be anywhere near enough for them to go around. They are fabulous, aren't they? Now I'm going to kick-start this hour. Oh, if I can put these back on without them dropping. See, it's not just a bad day for you as well, it's starting with me. So Howlite is here, 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 here. Again, on this one, I'd just strand it. I just strand it, get a bit of chain work on the go on this one. It's Howlite, it's a lovely gemstone. It's so beautiful. What you get is this wonderful, this almost a matrix running through the centre. Each and every one is going to be individual. Each and every one's going to be unique. Use one of them on their own if you wanted. Use them all together like this. It looks incredible, doesn't it? You're actually getting 190 carats. 190 carats. They're graduated as well, so it goes from 25 by 18 mil to 44 by 15 mil. It's only been on once before, so it's the second chance opportunity on this one, and it's sold extremely well, so we don't have very many of them left. So let's get the final price on the screen for you now and give you a chance to get a hold of it if you missed it the first time. $9.95. Wow.
Oh, I love
Think
that.
about that. Is amazing, isn't it?
I love Howlite anyways.
I
It's
do.
Beautiful.
Always loved it.
Mm.
It's got such a natural organic, and it is natural, by the way. There's no enhancement. So all of this that you're seeing here, that's Mother Nature's handiwork.
It's absolutely stunning. I love it. I love the shapes, everything.
Yeah. In fact, I've got a little bit of dress on at the moment. I think this will go fantastic with it. In fact, if you just re-stranded it like that, or maybe separate it out with some tanzanite in between.
Yeah, I've used hematite with Howlite as well, which always looks really good. Yeah.
Hematite, or I'm thinking black spinel.
Black spinel would look fantastic.
I've actually got some black spinel in the next
Labradorite.
kit as well.
Yeah.
What was that last one you said? Sorry, my lovely.
Labradorite.
Oh yeah.
I say that quietly because I never
love
could ever pronounce
labradorite.
it.
I do. Are you a bit of a labradorite fan?
Yeah, if I haven't got to say it, yeah. I do love it. Everyone loves it,
I'm a
I
bit
think.
addicted to it. I've got so many
Yeah.
pieces.
Oh, it's amazing stone, isn't it? Just beautiful.
Magical. Absolutely magical.
It is, yeah.
Quite like moonstone as well. This is gorgeous too. Well done to all of you on that. Now I have got something. Now this is something special. This is something very special, because normally we just see gemstones, don't we? This, although a gemstone in its own nature, is wood, and it is amazing for your summer jewellery. It's never been on by itself before. It's only ever been included in kits. This is the Bayong wood. I have used wood in jewellery for males on many occasions. Bracelets particularly, necklaces as well. I've made a couple of necklaces for gentlemen.
I think it's perfect for summer jewellery because there's no weight to it either. It's
No, it's
lovely
light.
and light, and easy to wear. You can have sort of a nice statement piece made with it without having the weight that goes along with that.
Yeah, you can find, I mean, if you're interested in sort of location-wise, you can often find it in the Philippines, in Malaysia, in Asia. It's a fantastic, Indonesia as well. It's fantastic wood, lightweight, and it looks fab. Now, the jewellery I was making, it's a gentleman who quite liked his surfing.
Oh, yeah.
And he wanted to, it was a sort of a suede thong that I used with it, and then just literally simply
cord,
just that on its own, and then had, what was it, cork. I had some cork which had been hand carved, so that was really nice. But of course the cork's quite soft, isn't it? So yeah, he used to wear it when he went surfing. There you go. So let's see what price. £3.95. £3.95. Give it a try for that price. I mean, you still got your money back guarantee, which is the 30 days, of course. Try mix it in with some of your stones. Try and mix it in with, again, if you think about the labradorite, interspace it, even hematite.
Do you know, sometimes, yeah, and play around with combinations, because the ones you think, oh, I don't think they go, but strangely sometimes things like that do mix.
Yeah. Jasper, I think, could go quite nicely with this.
Oh, yeah, any of the jaspers would look great. Mookaite, maybe Picasso jasper would look nice in between as well. Yeah, that would be incredible, actually.
I didn't think of Picasso. I was thinking more of the picture
jasper.
Yeah,
it might be a bit similar, but I don't know, there might be different tones there that would look nice together, actually, because they would be sort of different colours, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
So similar looking textures, but different tones would look great. Yeah, you're right.
I love the fact that you are, I mean, wood and stone work really well together.
Yeah.
My husband's very much about wood. Everything he wants, it's the sort of the more like driftwood. The furniture-wise, it's all heavy woods, whereas I'm completely the opposite, and I'm all about stone. So I use the combination quite a lot, and it works. It really does work. They complement each other so well. Gonna leave that one there with you. Box number, say that again, my lovely. Have I missed that? Okay. No worries at all. Here we are. Oh,
that's a lovely colour.
This is a fantastic colour, and they're hearts.
Oh, how pretty.
They're all hearts. It is your antique copper over brass, and it's a heart chain. 10 metres. 10 metres. So if you look, they are actually heart shapes.
Oh, that is lovely.
That is really beautiful, isn't it?
How much do you get of that?
10 metres.
Good God.
10 metres. And they're 3x4mm.
Oh, they are lovely.
It's gonna go a long, long way. I'm just trying to think of all the things I could do with this now.
Charm bracelets.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking straight away.
Mind. Yeah.
Earrings as well. I do quite like using chain in earrings.
Yeah, I'd like to see it with an ear cuff, maybe a bit of chain from the bottom, then looped into the stud earring.
Or even the harem bracelets as well.
That's an excellent idea, yeah.
So from a ring up. I'm going to bring this in once more, because actually, I know it's a completely different colour, but you've got the clasp, so if you wanted to make it into a necklace, you don't have to use it as a clasp.
I actually love copper and silver together. I always have done. I did earrings myself not so long ago on the show using copper and silver together.
They do work so nicely,
I think they do, personally, yeah.
See, I'm determined. I know it's a clasp, and I love the fact that it's a clasp, but I'm determined to make it into something more than just a clasp, because it's so ornate, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful.
So let's see how much or how little, because the prices on the show are absolutely incredible. Incredible? They're incredible. Dropping the price right down to $11.95 for 10 metres. That works out at, and this is going to give me a headache, but around about £1 a metre, isn't it?
Ooh.
Just over.
Yeah.
It should be £1.19 and a half
Something
per
like
metre.
that, isn't it? Yeah.
I think
well done.
It's only because it's 10. That's the only thing I can divide by is 10. Get me to divide by 6 or anything else? No, not happening. But you are getting so much. Are you actually offering a Rob is offering a calculator to me now. Thank you, my lovely. He is my personal calculator. So congratulations already to Sharon, to Rachel, to Barbara, to Sheila, to Natasha, to Angela, to Susan. Well done. It's gorgeous. You know what I'm thinking right now? Steampunk.
Yes, perfect.
I'm thinking steampunk.
That's
We do have
idea.
We do have a lot of people making the steampunk jewellery now, haven't we?
Yeah, yeah. Yep, that's always going to be popular, I think, steampunk. I think it sort of it fades a bit and then comes right back with vengeance, doesn't it? So
my wedding was kind of steampunk themed. If you look at my wedding cake, because I like this, I do like the steampunk influence.
Yeah, I do as well.
It's fab, and this would be perfect, right colour for it as well.
It really is.
Well done to everyone who got those. Now I'm going to leave that there with you because I've got a very special section for you right now. I was going to say the next month, but technically next month is April, so the month after is May. And this is a gemstone that I'm completely obsessed with. I'm quite happy to say I'm completely obsessed with it because I am. It is emeralds, and it is, of course, May's birthstone. We are launching brand new emeralds. They are all of them that you're going to see in a moment, brand new. And do with them as you will. Make them into earrings, make them into necklaces, make them into pendants, do everything you possibly can because it is stunning. Now I'm just going to pop these on here very quickly. So you're going to get a little kit. This is the birthstone kit. You get a few variations, but I've got, here we are. This is your birthstone kit. It's 925 sterling silver gemstone connector you will get with emerald, and it is your round, beautiful 1.5. See, I've read that wrong now as well. I need my glasses. 1.55 carats. I can't see the TV, I can't see the screen, so apologise for that. 1.55 carats, it's 8mm. You're also going to be getting yourself a 925 sterling silver heart charm, which you can see here. It's got this wonderful texture to it as well. Sort of almost a matte finish, a brushed finish almost. Get that engraved. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Stamped, engraved. Oh, the emerald's on the run.
Yeah, maybe use the stamping kits to put initials on it or something.
Yeah, initials would be fantastic. On top of that, you're also going to be getting two 10cm sterling silver Rolo chains, approximately 1mm with loops. And you're also getting 5 open jump rings, 6mm. And also you're getting your lobster lock, which is sterling silver as well. This is luxurious. Now I just want to double check, is this my Brazilian? Oh, now there are lots of emeralds over the world. You can actually, there's about 30 different locations you can get emerald from. This is one of my speciality stones and I adore them. But we chose today to go with 2 particular locations. One's India, because it's not really as well known of as, say, Colombia or Brasilia, or, of course, your Zambian emerald as well. So we chose to go with a little bit more of an unknown one, because it's great to add to a collection. And when you see the depth of the colour, you see a real richness of tone. And even though it's opaque, the glow that you get from it is outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Now I've got a few of these for you. They're already flying out, which is fantastic to see. They should be here, $24.95. They should be there. We're not going to do that today. You can get, who do you know who's born in May? Who do you know who would love? Amelia straight away there. Me! $17.95. If you wanted to, you can make Amelia a nice bracelet there. There you go. Just not all at once. But think about it, beautiful opportunity. Great if you're actually going to be selling the items as well. May is a great month to do it, isn't it? Fabulous look, beautiful tone, and you're getting so much here. What would you do with these?
Do you know what? I think I think that there's also an opportunity there to make a little bag charm or something.
Can we do the bag charm with the...
And even, do you know what's popular at the moment? Yes. And do you know what is popular is mismatched earrings. So maybe...
Oh yes, isn't it?
Maybe a long one with the big heart on and a short one with the green emerald heart on or something like that, sort of have them different lengths.
Yeah.
So yeah, mismatched earrings I think are a big thing at the moment. So yeah, why not?
I'd be tempted to do bracelets with it just because I've not got a bracelet.
I think that's the obvious choice, isn't it?
Yeah. absolutely. Well done already to Leanne in Essex, to Louise in Hertfordshire, to Elle in Ayrshire, Chris in Oxfordshire there as well, Cheryl, Anthea, congratulations to all of you, loads of you coming in for this one, which is fantastic. Now I've got another one for you. So this next one I'm going to show you is actually Rob's favourite. Let me just pop those in there. He's just gone, it's so cool. It's so cool. Box 2. It is so cool. No, I agree with you. I agree with you, Rob. Right, yeah. Wait till you see the price he's going to do on this as well. It's incredible. Now, this one I love. I would turn this straight into a necklace. I would be a little bit dull and boring, and I'd just literally string it with a chain. If stringing it with a chain is technically the right term for it, I'd just chain it. Even that's not right, is it? Let's just chain the heart.
It's whatever you want it to be, that's what I say.
Nice, nicely said. So it is, I'm just going to hold this up.
Oh, that is gorgeous. Look at that.
I know for a fact Rachel Norris actually saw this earlier and is getting it for herself.
That is lovely.
She's getting it for her daughter because her daughter was born in May. So that's the code that was handed over. You know when we were dropping it. Do you know where we were when we were coming in and Zena was handing the code over? This is the one. Now I do apologise for the state of my fingers, but with being on Gem Collector, you have to go in and out of bags, little plastic bags, and they tend to shred you a little bit. So apologies for that. So this is 925 sterling silver hollow heart charm, and I'll show you there. There you go, the back of it. It's actually 20 by 17 mil, and it's 1/4 of a carat, which is approximately 4 mil. I keep dropping it. I need to get my tweezers to hold it, don't I? Now this is really important to know. Oh, I think I've got a pair here actually.
Oh, you have.
Thank you, my lovely.
Okay.
The important thing to know about this is it is natural. The only thing that's been done to this emerald is a little bit of oil over the surface, and that is the equivalent of baby oil, basically. So it's just basically rubbed over the surface, gives it a little bit of better luster, and that is it. You can do that for yourself at home. Love the quality of it. And I'm saying that's important because many, many, many years ago, it's probably about 15 years ago now, actually, in fairness, over in the USA, there was a big, huge scandal because there were a lot of jewellers selling emeralds and not letting people know that they were fissure-filled. Makes a big difference. So you are getting a natural emerald here. That is so important. So important. Now, chain-wise, chain, 925 sterling silver chain. As you can see from the length of it, it's a good length. It's actually 45 centimetres. And this is going to sound a little strange, but it feels amazing. It feels amazing. I think if you're going to be wearing a chain, you want something that's lightweight, something that's nice to feel against the skin, because you're going to be wearing it all day, aren't you?
That looks quite substantial.
It is substantial.
You know, it is a nice, delicate chain, but it's a substantial chain. It's not too fine.
It's lovely, absolutely lovely.
Just
also
perfect for that. Sorry, perfect for the pendant, actually.
It actually is. In fact, can I just strand this on? You're also getting a lobster claw clasp, and you're getting 2 open jump rings. All of it's 925 sterling silver. Now that is where we should be, $19.95. That is an amazing, amazing price. But this is why it's Rob's favourite one. There we look at that, just stranded like that. Perfect.
That's lovely.
$12.95 for the lock. Natural emerald, 925 sterling silver. How much would you actually be charging? If right, natural sterling silver on the high street, what would you be looking at?
I reckon you'd be looking at £40, £50 plus. It's got to be easily.
Probably more.
Yeah.
Probably more.
For sterling silver. And I'm thinking of the sort of the cheapest jewellers out there. I think that's what you'd be looking at.
Yeah. It's also over 6 grams of sterling silver in this set.
That's a lot.
It's a lot of silver.
That is a lot, yeah.
My wedding ring is my wedding ring is silver.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit unusual. My mum nearly had a heart attack with it. She wasn't happy about that. Why are you not going for that? Because I like silver. It is about 5 grams of silver, and it cost £198. Yeah, here you're getting 6 grams of sterling silver. I just want to pop this against the neckline for a moment so you can sort of get an idea of what it would look like. Obviously, I've I've stranded it a bit wrong on there. But you get the gist. You get the gist. Already, I just quite like it like that. Already, congratulations to Maggie in Angus, to Susan in Derbyshire, to Leanne in Essex, to Hilary there, Collector in County Antrim, to Geraldine in Fife. Loads and loads and loads you're going for this. It is fantastic. Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, I'm going to leave that one there with you. I'm going to bring to you a ring now. A ring, a ring. Hello. It had to be done, didn't it? Hello. Now, this is actually, it's going to look like a hula hoop on my hand because I've got diddy fingers. But this is, oh heck, I'm not going to be able, oh, it's on the run. It's on the run. Right, it's cabochon, so don't pick it up with tweezers. But this, I'm going to show you them separately together. Here we are. In fact, it's probably best if I take it off the finger because it does look a bit funny on my hand. But it's amazing. It's a cladder ring.
Oh, wonderful.
The detail on it is stunning. I remember having a cladder ring years and years and years ago. It was my favourite one.
Yeah.
And they kind of were all the rage, weren't they? And they just vanished.
Yeah.
But I bring them back.
I think they do have their moments, don't they?
It's perfect. It's about friendship. It's love and friendship, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
And you are getting here. This is what was running away. This. Can you see the colour that you're getting there? I'm gonna attempt it. Oh, I just want to show it against the skin there. But look at the colour that you're getting there. This is why Brazilian emeralds are renowned throughout the world. It is Brazilian. You are actually looking at a Brazilian emerald right there. You could be paying a fortune for a Brazilian emerald. Not today. Not today. In fact, I'm going to attempt to put the ring on the hand. I'm going to attempt to pop that near the surface so you can actually get an idea. So that goes in the centre there. It would actually fit any of your 4mm round cabs, so you don't have to go for the emerald. You can save the emerald for something else. But of course, oh, when you look at the colour of this, it is incredible. So it's prong set, and all you do is you literally close the prongs, hold it into place. And if you were to go to a jeweller's to get a Brazilian emerald in sterling silver, how much would you be paying? Probably not this much, and this is where we should be. Oh, £17.95. We're not going to stop there. We're taking £5 off that. All I can hear in the corner is, oh, oh. There it is, £12.95. Karen is going over the moon about this. It's flying out of the building anyway. You can see why. £12.95 for a Brazilian emerald. It is in size 9. You could get it resized. I do have another one coming up in a size 7. See, for me, this is a little bit torturous for me because 9's a little bit too big. But I would actually buy this and get it resized. If you think about how much you would pay in a jeweller's to get a hold of one of these,
yeah,
it's worth getting it resized, isn't it?
It is.
Love it. Absolutely love it. There is not very many of these left. They have been flying out, so congratulations on all of you who managed to get a hold of this one. Now I am going to bring to you the same design, but in a size 7, which is here. See, now it is the same design. Now let's see if I can get this. Yes. Tweezers are working. So again, it's that wonderful, beautiful design with the heart, the hands. This one is a size 7, so it's the same design. Let me try and pop that in there without dropping it. Oh, no! So close and yet so far. You should see me on Gem Collector. Some of the stones just, they go everywhere. I was under the table trying to find one the other day. It was running out the door. It's way. And I've got to use tweezers for my exam, so I'm going, oh, this is great practice, but I'm not getting any better. That's the problem. Now, that is your should be, as you know. We're going to honour the price of the other one. We're going to take £5 off that, £12.95, size 7, exactly the same criteria as the previous, just slightly different sizing. It is stunning. It is stunning. I mean, I would go for, if you go for the 9, go for the 7, go for the 5. If you're doing this to sell them, then you're going to need the whole range anyway. It is magical. Just look at the richness of the colour, and that's why we love Brazilian emeralds. It is such a rich, deep, vibrant, beautiful green, isn't it? It's lush.
It really is, actually. It's everything you'd want from an emerald,
Yeah.
isn't it, as far as colour's concerned?
I'm a little bit addicted to emeralds. Just a little bit.
They're your favourite?
I'm going to say yes. I mean, tanzanite, I have to stick by tanzanite as being my favourite because that is the one that I absolutely adore, and that's my engagement ring as well. But if you want to go for the one it seduced me.
Yeah.
It's one of those where you go, no, I'm not going to like emerald. Then you just go absolutely, you head over heels in love with it.
Yeah.
It's stunning. And I challenge anyone who thinks they don't like emeralds to get this.
Yes.
I challenge you to get this because you will fall in love with it. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't fall in love with it, fine, send it back. That's no problems at all. I'd be more than happy to take it off your hands. Now, I'm going to show you the size 5 next as well again. Well done to everyone who managed to get a hold of this one. So this one is, again, the same design. Same design. I'm not even going to attempt it with the tweezers. Not even going to. See, there we are. I'm just going to pop it straight on. So the stone comes separate, and all you need to do is pop it in and close those prongs. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. I mean, obviously, the green sort of goes with the Cladar very, very well. But if you wanted to use a different gemstone, go for it. Red would look really nice in this, a ruby. Again, should be £17.95. Again, we're going to take that full £5 off. Do close the prongs, though. Don't just rest it there like I've just done. There it is, £12.95. Fabulous. And it's so beautiful. The colour is so rich. Rich, bold, beautiful, luscious. It is going to drop out because I've not closed the prongs, but that's all you need to do. In fact, I'm going to pop that emerald just there. And again, it's natural emerald. A little bit of oil. That's it. A little bit of oil. Now next, I'm going to go to an Easter deal. So do not go anywhere. It is going to be amazing. Wait till you see it. It is your Easter deal. I want this, and not for the reason it is there for. It is a clasp. So we'll just go straight to the idea that it is a clasp, but I would like to use it as a pendant. I would like to use it as a charm. I would like to use it as any single thing I can. It is beautiful. It's magnetic, and it is a ball clasp. Now, when you see the quality of this, you will understand. It's not going to be one of the ones where you get for a couple of pence. This is incredible. So it's going to be a little bit more considered than you may be used to. It is going to be so worth that consideration in every way. I mean, take a look at the detailing that you're getting on it. More than anything, the sort of filigree work that you're getting on this is magical. Absolutely magical. Do you see now why I want to use this as a pendant? Because it looks, that would be a fantastic focal point.
Yeah, definitely.
Wire on a couple of little gemstones.
Exactly. Yeah, I think if I was using the clasp like that, it'd definitely be at the front somewhere, or on an asymmetrical necklace as the focal point, and it really would.
Oh, that would look sort of a graduated, almost a waterfall effect.
Yeah, or you know, even if it's just a plain strung necklace, but then have the clasp around by this point, so that or a two-strand pearl necklace, that would look absolutely
it would look amazing.
I mean, I know it's not two-strand clasp, but I'd try and find a way of getting two strands onto that, I think.
It. I really would. You've got the extender cable there as well. So for me, I mean, what I would like to do is actually a 1-inch extender. I'd actually get a couple of jump rings on there, and I'd maybe, we've actually got a silver and tanzanite chain. Add a couple of those down the sides. That's coming up a little bit later on. Add a couple of those down the sides, and then maybe interspace some smaller pearls in the centre. Or even some of the bigger tanzanites, just hang them off down the chain there, and then use that to attach, use your clasp to attach to a necklace. Or earrings as well. Of course, if you're allergic to things like nickel, this is fantastic for you because it is your 925 sterling silver. It's 3.76 grams. That is a huge, that's more than a lot of bracelets.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
That's actually more than a lot of necklaces in total. That's phenomenal. Just the amount of detail that goes into it. And of course, it is magnetic as well. So if I just remove this, see how strong this is.
That's amazing, isn't it?
The force is with me today. Watch this.
Definitely.
Maybe give it as a gift on May the 4th. Who knows? So let's move on that price point, shall we? There it is. $14.95. That is a phenomenal deal when you think about how much silver you're getting. The fact it's magnetic as well, so it's ideal for you so if you've got dexterity problems, or if you want to be able to take your necklace off quickly in the evening and put it on quickly in the morning. I know I'm very, very busy, so I always like the idea of having a magnetic clasp to really help with that. Because I know it's only a little bit of time, but think of how many minutes you miss in a day just trying to get the bracelet on, just trying to get the necklace on.
Yeah, exactly.
Well done already to Donna, to Collector in Carmarthenshire, who's got 2 of these, to Brenda in Surrey, who's got 2 of these, Luke there as well, Anthea, who's got 2, well done to you, Vanya, well done to you, Joyce, well done to you, loads of you coming in for this one, which is fabulous. The extender is something very important. I mean, there's a lot of times where, I mean, my mum constantly rings me up going, can you just get me a 16-inch chain? And then she'll ring up the desk and go, and can you just get me an 18-inch chain? And can you just, but if you get the extender, then you're adding that extra inch there. Maybe you've got a favourite bracelet that might be you had as a child and you want to be wearing a little bit later on in life. I've got one of those that I absolutely adore. Absolutely adore it. And so having that little bit of an extension actually allows you to wear things that you might not be able to wear anymore. Perfect to sort of dress up a necklace during the day as well. Have it a bit higher up, maybe as you're working.
Yeah.
If you're going straight out to meet with the girls, make it drop down a little bit lower. Looks fab. What would you do with this? Text in on 60777. Start your message with JM Studio. Or of course you can message in on the web as well. Let us know what you would do with it, because it's one of those items that is so pretty. You don't want to just to have it. Oh, that's a good one actually. Customer says it would be beautiful for wedding jewellery. What do you think of that,
Oh,
Karon?
definitely. Yeah, that's a really good idea.
It is an incredible idea.
Do you know what I was thinking as well? You know, like you can get those really long necklaces that you can wrap round twice, and then you could have the focal right at the sort of base of the neckline there, and then have the other.
That's actually a genius idea.
Yeah.
That would really, because you would want to show it off, wouldn't you?
You would, yeah.
That's why I keep thinking of bracelets, because I think then you'd kind of turn the bracelet around so you can see it.
Oh, you know the emerald, the long strand of emerald, round a couple of times. Focal point at the base of the neck.
That would be fab.
Yeah.
So that was the long emerald strand that we had in the first hour. That would be a genius idea. Well done to all of you on that one. Phenomenal opportunity. Lovely. I'm going to leave those final few there for you. Now, I'm going to bring to you, let me just pop that. That needs to stay there, doesn't it? Right, box number, right there it is. Right, this one's ideal. Now, you know the 2 colours for this year, the Pantone colours for the year, of course, rose quartz and your Serenity Blue. This is not Serenity Blue, but if you have got Serenity Blue in your collection, this would be the perfect sort of juxtaposition to go with it. You are getting a huge 240 carats. 240 carats of blue chalcedony. It's a fabulous colour, isn't it? Get a bit of your rose quartz in there.
I love chalcedony, actually. I think
I do.
I love the fact that it's sort of not a clear gem, but you've got that sort of opaque, well, not semi-opaque quality to it.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's got translucence.
Yeah.
And the thing about this as well is if you get it in the right light, is can you see how the light sort of makes it glow, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. It's a lovely gem.
Really beautiful look. What would you do with something like this?
It's such a wonderful colour, isn't it? It's, for me, I think,
I've got my
I'm thinking of sort of like antique bronze to go with that because of the starkness of the colour. Another gem I'd probably be looking at, maybe peridot. I know that sounds strange, but sometimes the acidic green colours go well with those sort of mid-blue tones.
Or jadeite, maybe.
Yeah,
that would be
jadeite,
really nice.
Yeah,
yeah. I'd be thinking earrings, and I'm thinking sort of pendant as well. Now it should be the price that's on your screen right now, which is £24.95. I was taking it at £17.95. I'm not here very often. Rob, can you do that for us? Amazing. He's not going to let me back now after that, is he? £17.95. I would like to make them into earrings, but then that's, I mean, I think I'd make earrings more than anything else because they're so quick to do. So quick and so easy to do. Loving the look, loving the tone. Also now thinking how to bring the clasp into that. So you could have, you know, the sort of long chain that we were talking about.
Ah, yes.
Add in that.
Maybe at the front, just sort of as a pendant at the front, you know, rather than...
Even like that, it looks fantastic.
It does, doesn't it? It's an amazing
So if you are
size.
wanting to get the clasp, it is actually at the bottom of your screen right now. There's still a couple of those available. Sorry, my lovely, what were you going to say then?
I said they're a fabulous size, aren't they?
They are. You're actually going up to 34 by 20 mil. That's huge. Smallest ones are considerable as well. I mean, that's 24 by 15. It's fab. Absolutely fab. I would like to make a flower out of these.
Yeah, it's possible. It's not the easiest.
No.
With the top drill, but it is possible because you can wrap the wire. You go in and out the petals with your wire, and then go around the second time, and it sort of traps them in. Then
that'd be really good. And I'd want it as a big brooch.
Exactly, or even like I'd say, a focal point at the side of the necklace. Depends on what sort of necklace it's going to be, of course.
Yeah,
because it would be a big flower, but or headband.
Oh, headband! Oh, yeah, or tiara. That would be fab. That would be fab. Now I'm going into this other section here, so I can just grab these. Gold plated. They're resizable as well, which are great. Brass plain adjustable rings. I say resizable, adjustable. So I'm just wearing one. And I'm just going to spin it round so you can actually see. It is adjustable. You can open it with a pair of pliers, make it a little bit wider. And you could think of it, you can use glue with this. UV6000, of course. Or your GS Hypo Cement. Can never get my teeth around those. GS Hypo Cement. Hypo Cement.
Yeah, it's a bit mouthful, isn't it?
Oh, Herkimer Diamond on there would be fab, yeah. Herkimer Quartz, Herkimer Diamond, whatever. However, it is, of course, if you call it Herkimer Diamond, it is actually a quartz.
Yeah.
And it's a double bi-pyramid termination to it. It's fantastic. It's a solid,
beautiful shit. I've got strands of them at home. They are beautiful, yeah.
It's pyrite in the centre of it, isn't it, as well?
Oh, is it? I didn't know that.
So.
I didn't know that.
It's pyrite.
Oh, that's amazing. I did wonder.
It would look fab on this. I mean, actually, the sort of rough style gemstones, if you look at the high-end jewellers right now, they're just taking the crystals and they're creating the designs around to really show them off. So if you did have something like that on there, or maybe a little bit of druze, a little bit of druze would be fantastic. A cab on there as well would look fabulous. 20 of them. So I'll pop them there. Loads and loads and loads, and 20 of them, £7.95. Would you be able to wire work with these?
Yeah, I can't see why not. It's nice and flat. It'd be the same as wiring a tiara when you think about it.
True.
It's just a flat band, so yeah, why not?
Oh, I'm getting them everywhere. Getting them everywhere. So you're getting 20 of them in total. £7.95. And you think, if you were to be selling one of these, if you've got a cab on top or something like that,
Yeah.
how much would you sell one of them for?
I would say £15, probably a bit more actually, depending on what type of stone you're using.
So half of one of these, half of one on sale, if you were to sell it, think about it, £15, you're getting the entire 20 of them there. That is the great profit margin, actually, if you think about it.
These are the sort of things that are money spinners.
Yeah.
They really are.
That is ideal. Wonderful opportunity. Congratulations to everyone who's managed to get a hold of that. Now, next, I'm going to bring to you a huge, huge spool. I'm thinking of spoon. I always want to say spoon when I say spool. A spoon of hot chocolate. You're actually getting 100 metres of your gold-coloured copper wire, 0.6 mil. Loads of it. Loads and loads and 100 metres. What could you do with 100 metres?
Well, the good thing about 0.6 is it's ideal for findings, so earring findings is perfect for, but it's also something that you could sort of twist together when you've got that much of it.
Yeah.
To make well, to make anything really, but you can sort of twist it together to make some sort of interesting shapes and bands, to make bracelet with I'm thinking of a bracelet or necklace base, because then once you've got the two twisted together, it's a much stronger piece of metal then.
The first thing that got me interested into wire work is I saw a woman who was on the news who was creating statues out of wire work.
Oh, right.
And she worked on a really big scale, so she was using big industrial tools to do the bigger statues, but then she'd use this sort of type of wire to make the smaller, so little animals and things like that. Could you use that with the gemstones?
Can't see why not. I mean, it might even be perfect for things like gem trees as well, that particular gauge. And the gizmo, of course, would be perfect for gizmo coils. So gizmo. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with that particular gauge wire.
It's fab, isn't it? Now that's your should-be price, £19.95, which I think is fantastic. But we're not going to stop there. It's Easter. Let's crack those egg deals. Crack those Humpty Dumpties. Extra £5 off, £14.95 for 100 metres. Now I'm going to have to use my human calculator, Rob. I know I can do it by 10, but that works out at £1. It's 15 pence a metre. 15 pence a metre. Not even I could do it. Not even I could figure that one out. So 15 pence per metre, which is doolally. That's a doolally price point, if you think about that. It really is, isn't it? Loads of you going in for this one. Again, not as many of these available as I'd like, but do keep checking those baskets out, because now it is time for my super duper Easter deal. You've been messaging in about it. You've been wanting it to be bought early. I'm sorry you've had to wait, but it is here now. It is your Ethiopian opal Easter deal. First thing I want to make you aware of on this particular gemstone is this source, this particular location has depleted. So what I mean by that was it's Ethiopian opal, and it's from the Weigel Tenor mines. And that mine is basically on a cliff face. Only a very, very small slither. I mean, you're looking at about 1 metre, 2 metres in height. That's it. So it was very quickly depleted. I mean, we've been saying it for a long time. They thought it was going to go. They thought it was going to go. It has. So you are very lucky to be having a strand This is 60 carats. It's 41 centimetres to this particular gemstone. And the beauty of it is you're getting the graduation, not just of the sizes, but also of the colour as well. So you get the graduation of your sort of the icy colours coming through, moving along into the more opaque tones, moving along into your caramels and your soft, subtle honeys, right through to the toffee colour. And this mine was renowned for all of those amazing gemstones, all those amazing colours. You're getting a selection of all of it. It is absolutely an honour to be able to bring this stone to you. And you are going to get play of colour on these as well. You can actually see, I mean, these lights don't do it anywhere near as much justice. It looks fab. Now I'm trying to block some of this light out so you can actually start seeing some of those tones. You will see it in the toffee opal. You will, sorry, not the toffee, the sort of the butterscotch opal, but you're not going to see it as much in the toffee opal, which is a darker brown. But you are going to get to see a variation as it moves along. It is fabulous. It's absolutely fabulous. Tones are remarkable. Now get it home, because our studio, and it's the same with any of the opals, whether I was on one of our sister channels, on gems or rocks, the lights in the studio do not do opals justice. They never have, they never will. Just like they don't do diamonds justice either. You're never going to see just how beautiful a diamond is when it's on a screen if you want to look at the fire, because the cameras can't pick it up. In the studio like this, the lighting is so strong. I mean, I'm seeing incredible colours coming out of these, particularly in this one, and yet I can see on the screen it's not displaying anywhere near as much colour as I can see here right now. And if I move this one up as well, I mean these here, oh wow, look at those, they are fab. Even there,
I'm seeing quite a lot of the fire coming through from where I'm standing. So.
Yeah, the camera just never does it justice.
No, it doesn't, does it?
I mean, the amount of times I've seen some opals set in jewellery and they are stunning, and on camera they look great. They look great on camera, but you get them home and you see them for real. Like, yeah. That's why a lot of our customers do actually say that they're happier when it turns up, because it's so much more intense than they expect. Have you actually got? There we are. One of my customers has come in to say, I have these opals and they are beautiful. You are right, the studio lighting do not do them justice. I would recommend buying them. And you've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee, so do. I mean, I adore opals anyway, but the opals that we've got here are fantastic, and I love the fact you got the graduation. Now, this is your should-be price, $28.45. I'm not keen on that price. That's a little bit of a strange price. We're going to take it lower. Oh, we're going to take it lower. £24.95. Now, I like that price a lot, a lot. You look at opals, considering it's a depleted source, we should be up in that price point. We absolutely should be. There has been another find of Ethiopian opal, slightly to the west of where this one was found, but there's no guarantee yet that that is a stable opal, and it's actually more black opal that's coming out rather than the white opal and the coloured opals that you're seeing here. So grab it while you can, because I have no idea how much longer we're going to be able to get a hold of it. It's as simple as that. It has depleted, it has gone. It's lovely. Absolutely lovely. In fact, I'm going to be naughty. Do I have a pair of scissors here somewhere? Oh, thank you very much. I don't actually think this strand is doing it justice. I think you actually need to see the full opals. Thank you. We have scissors that have arrived.
Could have had my cutters, actually.
Ah, true. I feel a bit naughty doing this. I do feel a bit naughty. Oh, my life, you've got to see this one.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
It's like abalone, isn't it?
It is.
just fabulous. So that's one of the more translucent ones. I'm going to pop a few more of these up. Oh my life. This is why it doesn't do it justice. Right, I'm going to pick another one up. Oh heck, I'm flirting them everywhere now.
Oh dear.
Really difficult to show these, but trying to get those reds coming in on that one. They're fab. No heck, they're going everywhere. It's all right. You can start seeing the colour coming through here. More so in the toffee tones. That's what I like about it. You are getting so much bang for your buck. Now these are a bit more toffee tones. Let's bring those down. Ta-da. I'd actually want to make these into a mosaic. Look.
I'll have them flat, yeah.
Look at these. They would be fabulous as a mosaic. It's one of my dreams actually to have a table with mosaic opal all over it.
Ooh, yeah. Wow.
That would be, it ain't gonna happen. Because with my dreams, the table's like a huge 10-seater. That'd be a lot of opal.
It would, wouldn't it?
It would be a lot of opal. It's beautiful look. Now I'm going to leave that there with you. So congratulations, I want to recap something because I've just spotted what you've made. So I'm going to go back to the bracelets that were in my last hour. Still some available, over 200 of them sold. We do still have a handful of them. So if you want them, I've got over 50 in baskets though, so check those baskets out. You're getting 3 of these, so not 1, not 2, but 3 of the silver plated bracelets, bangles. Bracelets, bangles. Potato, potato. Tomato, tomato.
Exactly.
And you've just done something incredible. Can we have a look at this?
Shall I bring it over?
Oh.
This is why I use the gunmetal wire, because I think it goes
Oh,
really
wow.
well.
That is fab. That is absolutely fabulous. So gunmetal wire. And these are the Spinel, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Which are coming up in my next kit. That's magical. That is just one of the things that you could do. Just one of them. You're actually getting 3 as well, so that's 3 completely different designs. Loads and loads and loads of you have been going for more than one of these, which is fantastic. And I would do exactly the same. I'd be going for a couple. I'd be wanting to get a hold of maybe 3, because then you've got 9 different designs, 9 different opportunities. Go through the colours that you could go with them. Monochromatic like this, it just looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah, and even just with the plain wire wrapped in between.
Oh, that would
it would look good. Yeah.
Do you know what, if you've got coloured wire as well?
Yeah,
sort of do a banded effect. That'd be really lovely. Just the look of it together. Oh, we've got a great idea come through.
Lovely with the opal.
Oh wow, that bracelet would look lovely with the opal set in the same way. It really would. In fact, try not to flirt the opal off. It would, wouldn't it? And again, that's where your graduation moves. Or, of course, the opal that's coming up, or the tanzanite that's coming up in the next hour. In fact, let me just drape the... They look fab, don't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. That is it for this hour though, so don't go anywhere. I've got loads and loads and loads to bring you my next one, and don't forget we've still got the competition in your 8 PM hour as well. All of that and more coming up right after this.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Karon family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara. This is, of course, Jewellery Maker, and I've got so many amazing deals coming up for you. I've got to show you these though, because these I've been waiting for, and I'm so glad they're in this hour. It's my Tanzanite strand, 40 carats. Now, think about how much 40 carats of Tanzanite should be costing you. It's coming up at past. We've already had a bit of a guesstimate about this, and both of us were wrong.
Yeah, we were.
I guesstimated £45 for that quantity of Tanzanite, which I think is incredibly reasonable. Karon, what was yours?
Mine was £35 to £40.
No, 35 to 40.
Yeah.
So similar price bracket. No, it's not even close. It's not even close. You will be wanting to sit down when you find the price point of this one, because otherwise it'll knock you off your feet. It's going to be that good. That is coming up at past. Now, 1:45. I also have this beauty. It has been so long since I've seen this. Now, we did have a blue opal earlier on in Zena's showcase. It's sold out. So if you missed out on that, you have a chance to get a hold of these rondelles instead. Those were drops that were on earlier on. Or, do you know what, even if you didn't miss out and you got those, get these to go with as well. That would be fabulous. What about if you put them with some silver spacers? In fact, those two together actually look really beautiful. Fab combo, maybe get a bit big pink in there as well. Lush. What if I were to tell you that you could get both of them each under £25? So we're talking tanzanite under £25. And we're talking opal under £25. Just gonna put it out there. Just saying. In fact, what if you could get them both for that price? Just saying. Just putting it out there. I am actually guaranteeing that you can get both of those under £25. That is amazing. Seriously, that's a little bit sinful. And considering we're on Easter weekend, probably not the best thing to be doing, but we're going to do it anyway. It's going to be fab. Now, let's start off with this beautiful, beautiful little selection. Sterling silver. Now, is there a way that I can get another little mat because I've still got my opals on there? Sorry. Oh, there's one behind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're a star. There we are. So take a look at this. Sterling silver. Little birdies. You're getting 3 bird nests and you're getting 15 carats of agate. So I'm just going to get my tweezers and tweezer it.
Oh, they're sweet.
They are, aren't they? Love the detail on it as well. Little doves. Little doves or... Oh, I love them. Doves or robin redbreast. Actually, had robin redbreast singing to me the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, they're sweet.
Never had it before.
Oh,
cute. Now, there's your should be price. Should be, would be, could be, isn't. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Let's take the strand and the sterling silver birdies and their nests to £8.95. That is amazing. Think about it. For the strand on its own, this area is all about deals. It's all about amazing opportunities. What would you do with the little birdies? Little tweaks?
I'd like to see them coming down, actually, rather than...
Okay.
Yeah, because... I mean, they'd be all right coming down the neckline, but then I'd like to see them coming down in a sort of a dropper, I think.
I want to bring the clasp back on.
Ah, excellent. Look at that. Yeah.
You could actually have the clasp. Got a couple of the clasps left as well. That would be spot on. That would be spot on.
Definitely.
Love it. Great idea.
I love that blue agate.
It is amazing. It's the intense colour. It's sort of a, I want to say midnight blue, but it's a little bit, it's not midnight blue. It's more azure, isn't it? Azure blue.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, definitely.
Love it. Quality of those is fantastic. Now I'm going to bring you a red Spinel next. Red Spinel, for me, that is what I really, really love. Now let me just pop this. There we are. Number, which, oh, there it is. There it is. This strand is fabulous. The quality, you're actually getting 25 carats of it and the quality is fantastic. It's Burmese. So think about, where is the best location to go for gemstones if you're thinking of rubies?
Yeah.
Spinel's the same. They are fabulous. Every single one's natural. With a cubic structure as well, so it's the same structure as a diamond. And the intensity, you can see why they're mistaken for rubies, can't you?
Easily, yeah. I mean, the colour is beautiful,
It
isn't
is
it? I've got a strand
fabulous.
of those myself, simply because if you want a substantial sized red stone, you know, a red gemstone is perfect.
It really is.
The shine coming off them is amazing.
It's got it does have a fabulous lustre, it really does. And that's what I like about if you've got them from the cubic structure, they tend to have that sort of beautiful sheen to it.
Yeah.
Really does. And we saw Hannah Oxbury on the break there. She was very helpful when I was doing my foundation gemology qualification. She helped me loads on that. And it's beautiful, beautiful quality. And you get these little tones that come through that are slightly pinky, and then you get the tones that are more of that rich red. There's only 26 of these left in the world, I'm afraid. That is it. And it's very, very busy today. I was going to say it's a Sunday. It's not. It's a Saturday. It is Easter Saturday. So it is going to be busy on those lines. Get yourself a little bit of an Easter treat. Maybe instead of having the chocolate, add this on. So we're going to take £5 off that price. Because we can. Ooh. Just because we can. There it is. There it is. £24.95. Phenomenal opportunity, and I'd actually like to see this as a bracelet myself. That's the look that I'll be going for with it.
It'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really would. Little ruby ring, Spinel bracelet.
Yeah, and you could maybe squeeze a couple of pairs of earrings out of
you could.
strand as well.
Yeah, you could. Love it. Absolutely love it. Hardly any of these remaining now, so congratulations to Donna, to Karon, to Susan, to Angela. Well done to all of you on the website, all of you calling through on the phones there as well. And if you want to send your messages in, don't forget you can do. Text the word JM Studio, that's 2 words technically, isn't it? Text the words JM Studio to 60777. Is it in all one word? It's 1 word. Ignore me. JM Studio. I don't know these things. Michelle says, Lara, so good to have you back. Thank you very much, my lovely. Thank you for that. I'm glad you remembered me. It is literally about a year. It was the first one, I think, was in May. The first time I was on the show was May last year. Yeah.
See, they remember you. Definitely. You've made a good impression.
I think it's just because I'm bananas.
That certainly helps.
Gonna leave that one there with you. We need to be there, don't you? You need to be. Now, the next one I'm going to bring to you. I adore these. These are amazing. I use loads of organza bags, and not just for jewellery. You're getting 10 bags per colour. So it's 5 in each colour, 10 in total. So you are actually getting, now I've picked up the wrong ones, haven't I? Oh, no, there we are. Oh, it's because it says baby maize. There we are. Baby maize, I see what you mean. I was thinking that was the colour. So we're getting 10 baby maize organza bags. You're getting, 5. You're getting 5 of the gold, 5 of the maize. Then you're then getting, I'm just double checking how many you get.
It's 5 of each size.
5 of each size, and you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sizes. So you're getting
25.
25 of each.
Yeah.
So you're getting 5 in each size, 25 of each. I'm just going to take these out so you can see them. There we are. I'm losing my sizes. There we are. That's better. I'm just going to show you them there. So let's find out where we're going with these. 50 bags. £6.95. £6.95. Now, how much does that work out per bag? Because I'm just thinking, how much are you paying for your plastic bags now?
God.
You go to your supermarket. Sometimes 5p, sometimes 10p, depending on where you're going. This is 14p a bag for organza. That is.
I've actually bought loads of them myself.
I've got loads of
different colours.
Loads of them. I love them. I got a load of black ones from here. I've got a load of pink ones from here. I've also got like a purpley colour as well. Love them. Absolutely love them.
I mean, that lemon is perfect for Easter. Actually,
yeah, I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
It actually is. In fact, there's a chick flying around somewhere over there. It's a perfect colour for it.
Yes.
Which actually leads me into, don't forget, next hour we've still got the competition on the go as well. So you're also getting the maize colour as well. We all are full.
It's good.
Love it. Now, let me way up. It's on the go. It's on the run. It's on the run. Right, you pop that there. I'm going to bring something very special. Now, this is going to be considered because what I have in this box is incredibly rare and incredibly beautiful. We're talking 8 carats, by far some of the finest black diamonds I have seen. Just the Karen's going,
the sparkle, the dazzle.
Sparkle. It is incredible. You look at this and you just go, yeah, this is for that ultimate designer chic.
Oh, little rondelles. Oh, they're beautiful.
They are stunning, aren't they?
Oh.
8 carats. If you were to go to a jeweller's and ask for 8 carats of black diamonds.
Yeah. I dread to think what the price might be, actually.
I saw a 1 carat black diamond in a jeweller's close to me, and it was nowhere near the kind of quality or colour that you're seeing of this. Okay, so it's a 1 carat solitaire, so that will up the price over £1,000.
Gee.
Of course, it was set in platinum, but
wow,
yeah. Wouldn't be able to compare this to that because, of course, that was the solitaire and in platinum. But look at the beauty, look at the quality.
Well, even if you said the stone took up half of that value, you're still talking about £500, aren't you?
Yeah.
So no one's scared.
They're magical, and they look even better than, if you think about, I always say, if you want to look for a high quality black diamond, you want to look for the qualities of Spinel. So you want it to have a mirror light finish to it, and you take a look at these and the intensity of that, just the luster that's coming off it, you can see that it's got incredible quality. And you want to have the sparkle and the luster. You don't want gunmetal grey, and you're not getting that here at all. You're getting rich, voluptuous.
You really are.
And I'm going to take my words back. I'm going to say this is actually nicer than black Spinel. I love black Spinel in every way.
Actually, the minute you took it out, I saw that myself. So
yeah.
Usually black Spinel is comparable, but
yeah,
that's a particularly
this is phenomenal.
Sparkly one.
Absolutely phenomenal. I'm very impressed that you're getting 8 carats. Very, very impressed. It will be considered, it is black diamonds. There as you should be. And I actually think it is where we ultimately should be stopping.
I should say.
Yeah. Are you ready for what we're about to do? I'm going to make it a little Easter deal for you. Just keep watching that price. Just look how much we've managed to take off that. That is a special for Easter and Easter only. I only have a handful of them, of course. When we've got diamonds that good, you're not going to have hundreds and hundreds of them. Think how rare diamonds are. That is, how much does that work out? £65 saving? 55, about £55 saving there. Oi! On 8 carats of black diamonds. As my nan would say, oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. That is phenomenal.
I'm speechless.
You're actually now looking at £16 per carat. £16 per carat. When you have a diamond that quality, are you writing the code down right now? I thought you were there. I thought you were writing the code down. Write one down for me. There's only 5 left.
Oh, no.
I think that's going to be a sellout.
It's getting to the point where I know writing the code down is probably pointless.
Yeah, it's going to go. There's only 5 remaining. Barbara's already got one straight away. Collector in Oregon's on the website going for it as well straight away. Just look.
Oh, you lucky people.
It is considered, of course it's considered, but it isn't actually considered when you think what you are getting.
Exactly. I mean, just one pair of earrings. It was coming up in my head what I'd be selling them for, and I'm thinking,
yeah, what would you be selling them for?
You know, just one in each earring. I mean, you've got to be talking £50, £60 easily.
Yeah, as soon as you say the word diamond, straight away. And black diamonds, so much rarer than white.
And you've got quite a few on there. Wouldn't hazard a guess at how many's on there, but there is a few.
I'm going to give a guesstimate. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there's 10, 20, 40. I would say about 55. I'd say on average about 55.
So you're talking of at least 27 pairs of earrings? Well, times that by 50.
We are saying approximately as well, so I'm not very, as you know, I'm not very good with math. Not very good with math at all. But well done to Collector in Kent, to Susan in Yorkshire, to Barbara in Surrey, Margaret, good luck, Kathy, good luck, and Collector in Oregon, good luck. It is phenomenal. I've only got 2 left, and already, like I said, I've got 3. I'm saying, oh no, Kathy, you got it. Well done. 1 left now. 1 left. It's about checking that basket out as quickly as you can. Remember, you got that 30-day money-back guarantee. That's what it's there for. Get it home if you decide, actually, you don't want to work with diamonds. Send it back.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to want to send it back, but you've got that opportunity there. Love it. Sold out.
Sorry, a while back I bought the sterling silver featherlight head pins.
Yeah.
Which they would probably be perfect on for making, for going on to earring findings. So.
Love it. I love that idea. That is, well done, seriously, well done to every single one of you managed to get a hold of that. That is incredible. Number 7. I'm going to the wrong one. That's the one. This is fab. Sorry, what's going on with my voice right now? This is me precious. I'm okay, no, I'm fine, I'm good. Do I need medical assistance? Yes, but not for the reason of my voice. Although, yeah, I've had a bit of a bad voice for a few days. So tomorrow I might sound like a man. Now this is actually enamelled brass. It's black enamel and it's over your brass wheat chain, which you can see there. I'm just untwisting it because I managed to twist it. This would be fab as, and I keep going about belts, but this would be fab as a belt. I'd love this as a necklace. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
What would you do with this?
Yeah, I think I'd make a lariat style necklace, to be honest. Yeah.
That would be fab, actually. It feels great against the skin. There's so much of your metal work there. Yeah. Oh, that's lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Multi-strand bracelet, maybe.
I was just thinking of bracelets. What about an anklet?
Yeah, why not? Exactly.
Go the whole hog, get it all. 1 metre. So getting 1 metre of your black enamelled brass wheat chain. Of course, it's wheat chain because of the way it's shaped. Going to bring the final price on the screen right now for you. Coming in at £12.95, which is actually honouring the launch price of this one. Phenomenal price. And when you're getting a whole metre of it as well, I mean, that is just all the things you can do with it. That's just genius. Absolutely genius. I would just sit and play with it like this, though. I would. This is one of the issues I have. Whenever I buy jewellery making equipment to make jewellery with, I tend to not want to make jewellery with it because I like it as it is.
Yes.
Probably because I'm lazy. But I do. I love it. Absolutely love it. I would just sit and play with it, though.
I'm assuming it can be cut up and maybe linked onto
something
something
you can
else.
cut it up. Each and every single one of these sections, if you just take a look here, is hinged, so you could quite easily just snip on one of the sections.
Yes. So something else can be. Do you know what I'm thinking? You know, these black Spinel rondelles that I've got in this kit.
Yeah.
You know, in between sections of that would look.
Yeah.
Quite elegant, wouldn't it?
I'm thinking turn these into charms as well. If you separate them, think how many charms you could make out of these.
Yeah.
Endless. Obviously not endless, but many, 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 many.
Almost endless.
Almost endless. It's like the never-ending story. What about shepherd hook, gold-plated? Make some earrings. Yeah. It's got kind of a nautical theme to it as well, a bit of a navy theme.
Yeah.
With the stripes.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's fab. Now I'm going to leave those final few there with you because I'm going to get number 8 in my. Well, I'm going to pop that down there. Now this. I'm going to have to bring it back. I love these. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver with 30 carats of Zambian amethyst. I'm bringing this bad boy back in.
Oh, yeah.
This is what I would be attaching some of these to it. So you've got strands of those going down. And it's completely natural as well. So you've got natural Zambian amethyst. Beautiful tone to it, because this is not the average colour for a Zambian amethyst. I like this. It's more violety, isn't it?
It is actually, yeah, yeah.
You've got sort of a
almost mauve tones coming from it, yeah.
Yeah, there's a real softness to it as well. It's one of those, it makes you want to touch it.
Yeah, yeah.
I know it's not the right term, but cotton candy pink has a certain sort of almost a frostiness to it, doesn't it? And it's not cotton candy pink, obviously it's purple, but it's got that same sort of, you want to touch it, it's tactile. You just want to go, ooh,
yeah,
ooh. What would you do with these?
It's funny enough you should ask, because this morning I put on one of my memories from a year ago on Facebook, and it was of an epaulette necklace that I'd made for the wedding issue in the magazine I used to work for. And I made my own bead chains similar to this to do this necklace with, and it took me a week. And you think, why put yourself through it when you can come on to Jewellery Maker and buy it already done?
And your final price is on the screen now as well, $21.95. Now, when you think about actually how it took you a week, how much, and I'm not going to ask you like how much would you charge per week, but if you think about how much you would get per week, wage-wise.
Exactly.
How many hours are you, how much, you see what I mean? You are wasting, if you think how many hours you put
no
through.
favours, I can assure you. It was a labour of love only.
This is it. I mean, if you are selling your jewellery, you've got to take into consideration how many hours.
Exactly.
Now, lengthwise, it is it not the information? It's actually 50 centimetres, so half a metre. I would like to turn this into an anklet.
Wouldn't that look beautiful, actually?
It really would.
The way it hangs, yeah.
Or the harem bracelet again. In fact, I'm just going to mock one up. Let me just...
See, I think that looks beautiful.
It does, doesn't it?
The way that it hangs is just perfect.
This is absolutely incredible. Now, I'm going to leave that there with you. Congratulations if you get it. Now, don't forget, my Easter deal is coming up right now. It is Tanzanite. It is going to sell out. I've got to warn you on that one. When we get Tanzanite in at all, it goes so quickly. To get the quality of the Tanzanite you're seeing here today is going to be fabulous. And of course, I did promise it, didn't I, under £25. So, good luck. It's your Easter deal. Okay, so if you didn't believe me when I said it's going to go under £25, I understand. I understand, because I didn't believe it when I was told as well. In fact, Karon, I didn't even give you a clue as to that, did I?
No, you didn't actually. So, yeah, that's...
Karon outside, when we first met in the corridor, the most glamorous of places to meet, we met in the corridor, I said, give us an estimate of how much you think this would be going for. And my estimate was 45. Yours was 35 to 40.
Yeah.
And she said, where's it going to go? And we're like, I'm not going to tell you.
Wouldn't tell me.
Ain't going to tell you.
No clue.
No. Still not going to tell you. Still not going to tell you.
Tease me, aren't you?
So the quality of this is fabulous. You are actually getting to see the two tones. So of course this is a tri-crate gemstone. So normally you see 3 different colours. Often then you see the purples coming through. You get those pinks coming through, and then you've got the beautiful blue, which we've all fallen in love with. It is magical. Now think about the carat weight for a moment. 40 carats. 40 carats. How much would 40 carats be costing you? If you were to go to a jeweller's and go, can I have 40 carats of Tanzanite, please? 40 carats. They would probably laugh you out the store because they wouldn't have 40 carats of Tanzanite. But the idea of you getting 40 carats of Tanzanite is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. They're graduated rondelles as well. Think about how many people you can make out of this. How many people can you make out of this, Karon? See, all my words are coming out wrong today.
That had to sink in then for a while, so I got what you meant.
How many pieces of jewellery could you make out of this? Is the question. Already loads of you on the lines, which is fabulous to see. Collector in Worcestershire there, Collector in Hertfordshire, Marisha there as well. Got Norma, Linda, I've got Nicole. Well done to every one of you. Beverly's got 2 of these. I am guaranteeing it under £25. I am guaranteeing it under £25, even though this is 40 carats of tanzanite. So what would you do with something as incredible as this?
A friend of mine on Facebook, he made a bracelet with the tanzanite, and it was just straightforward stringing, and it looked lovely.
Man after my own heart.
Yeah, and I'm just thinking, you know, you could get a bracelet and you could probably get a couple of pairs of earrings easily out of that strand. Quite a few pairs of earrings probably, depending on the size of your wrist.
Do you know what I would do?
Just one little silver spacer in the centre, just to give it that little bit of edge.
Yeah, I really like that. I was going to say I'd be really, really lazy, and I'd just get a glass bowl or a votive holder.
Yeah.
Snip it.
And put it in
there,
really?
just so you could see the.
Yeah.
I like loose gemstones, so to have those there.
Yeah. Such a pretty colour, isn't
it?
It
is.
The colours, really. Got so much coming through.
It's lush. Absolutely lush. And there is so much coming through, you're right. I mean, you're even getting slight green tones coming through there as well. So that's really, really unusual. Do you want to see the price? Sit down first.
I would.
£11.95 pence. Karen's face, genius. There's only 144 in stock, that's everything. If I had 200 of these, I don't think it's going to be enough. If I had 300 of these, it wouldn't be enough. So get it while you can. £11.95 for this amount of tanzanite.
Oh, they're gone.
They are gone, aren't they?
Gone.
They are gone. No question about it. I mean, the quality is stunning.
It's about the colour as well. I think tanzanite has to have a good colour.
It really does.
I mean, I bought chips a few years back from, just say another supplier, and they were grey.
Yeah. Do you want to know how much per carat?
Go on.
30 pence.
Oh,
30
dear.
pence.
Silly money. Silly money.
It is an Easter deal. Don't expect this every single day. I'm afraid we can't do that. It is literally because it is Easter tomorrow and we're doing a bit of a treat. So get your chocolate eggs this week. Get your tanzanite. In fact, get it, make it into jewellery, sell it, and then you'll have a load more eggs. Think about that. All of the eggs you could want to eat. You'd then probably have to go and join one of the weight loss groups, which I'm part of, probably because I ate all the eggs.
Talking about eggs, I know for a fact that I paid a heck of a lot more than that on Easter eggs.
That's a good point, actually.
An awful lot.
That is a very good point. So for those of you who missed that, she's paid more than that on Easter eggs. A lot more.
5 times more on Easter eggs.
How many eggs did you buy?
Oh, enough. Actually, not that many. It's just Easter eggs are really expensive.
They are. I was looking
at... I don't know what they are per carat, because I'm sure it's not 40 odd p or whatever.
30p.
30p,
Do you imagine
sorry.
that? There's a company that I very much like the chocolate of, and they have an ostrich-sized egg, and it's about 50 odd pounds.
Oh.
So let me show you what this is like on the neckline, because if you think about it, just this on its own. Get 2, get 3. I wish I could bring this deal to you every day, but I can't, unfortunately. It is just our Easter deal. Really? I've just been informed we actually have 35 of these in people's baskets that have not yet been checked out.
Check those out.
I am going to warn you, give you a little bit of a warning that if it sells out and it's in your basket, it doesn't mean it's yours. You go back to that basket after this item sells out, and if you haven't checked that cart out or basket out, then it will not be there when you return. I'm sorry about that, but it's just the way it works. Phone bidders do get priority, so make sure you're checking those baskets out. Over 100 of these have now gone. Over 100. You can see why. I mean, I'd be on the phone line straight away, grabbing a hold of that. And when I was told how much it was going to go for, I was actually told I wasn't allowed to get one, but if there's any left, was the response. And Rob's quite kindly reminded me what he said earlier, which was there won't be. If there's one left, you can have it, but there won't be. But there won't be. I mean,
It's
that
not
kind of
gonna be,
price,
is
I don't
there?
think I've ever seen tanzanite that low.
No,
Not for the quality. Not for the quality at all.
no.
That is
Certainly not.
amazing. An entire strand of it as well. You could buy a loose gemstone for more than that.
Yeah, easily. To be honest, the very first strand of tanzanite I bought from Jewellery Maker were plain ovals, and they cost me £40.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
And on the channel that I'm on, Gem Collector, you can get one loose tanzanite. It depends on sort of the size of it.
Sure.
But £10
Oh,
just for one.
yeah.
Just for one. Yeah.
yeah.
It's just incredible. Phenomenal opportunity. Now we are totally over allocated on these ones. Congratulations to, there's loads of you, I don't know where to start. Gloria, Beverly, Yvonne, collector in North Yorkshire, collector in London who's got 2 of these, Sheila in Washington who's got 2 of these, Jeanette who's in Somerset, Christina in County Antrim, Dawn there in Lancashire, and Ali there in Leicestershire. Well done, seriously well done to every single one of you who's managed to get a hold of them. They are stunning. Would it be wrong to use it as a bookmark? It would be a very luxurious bookmark, wouldn't
yeah,
it?
it'd have to be a pretty special book.
It would. It would. Love it. Now, don't forget, I have got my blue opal. Is another Easter deal that's coming up in about 15 minutes' time. In fact, we'll just have a sneak peek at that.
Oh,
I love this colour.
Me too.
It's brand new. I was told we had blue opal. I went, is it Peruvian? Is it from Peru? Because that location for blue opal, you can see, can't you, the quality?
I love the colour. It's just it's such a different colour. There's nothing else that's quite like it, is there?
Not long to wait on this one. It's almost Lara, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Now, with the tanzanite, I'm going to leave that there. There's still a couple of you to check out, but don't miss out. Now, how about a bit of smoky quartz? Smoky. Smoky quartz, of course, known as Cairngorm.
Yeah.
Originally Cairngorm quartz, wasn't it? Because it was found in the Cairngorm Mountains.
Do you know what? With the blue opal, I bet that would look fantastic.
What would you?
Blue opal.
Oh. I never would have thought that.
It's a lovely combination, isn't it? You've got the clarity of the smoky quartz and the earthiness of the colour, and then together with the opaque blue tones of the
Never thought of that.
cooler tones of the blue opal, yeah.
So would you sort of have maybe one of the blue as a feature and then have a couple?
Yeah, exactly. I think maybe a few as a feature at the front of the necklace, and then maybe even make a bead chain out of them all, chain them together.
Yeah.
Or even just straightforward stringing.
They're like fab as earrings as well, aren't they? Just little drops.
Exactly, yeah.
Little drops. In fact, let me just hold this against the neckline so you can see. Because even just as it is, I'm going to get my hair out the way. Even just as it is, I love smoky quartz.
The different shapes together as well, I think, work.
Yeah,
that's
really
the thing,
do.
isn't it?
Now this is where we should be on price, £15.90. You are getting 2 strands, which is fab. 50 carats a pop. Boom. Right, now £11.95. That's about £6 per strand of incredible, beautiful looks. The quality and the saturation and that sort of almost a diamond-like shape to it that you're getting as well. Really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. There's just something about smoky quartz.
There is, isn't it? Yeah.
And there's actually a lot of high-end designers who do use smoky quartz a lot, and you're talking a lot of money.
I put it in into a Greek-style necklace with Amazonite.
That's a fab combination, actually.
Yeah.
Amazonite and this would go so well. It's got the earthy tones then, hasn't it? Yeah. It's sort of that
ethereal
foresty
quality, isn't it?
Yeah. That would be incredible. And again, if you're looking at sort of weddings, there's a lot of the sort of, I want to say more organic colours coming through. If you've got sort of like the...
Chocolate tones are very popular, aren't they?
Very, very popular. Love those. Going to leave those final few there. I'm going to give you a birthstone kit right now. Oh, peach moonstone. Ooh. It's the same design as in the emerald, but this time with moonstone, and it's the peach moonstone. I love moonstone. Again, it's the same family as you get for the labradorite, and it's got such a wonderful quality to it. So you're getting the chain, which again, it's a substantial chain. It's 45 centimetres. And you're getting 2 jump rings. You're getting your lobster claw clasp, and of course, your hollow sterling silver. Let's have a look at me opal. Hopefully. Oh, I'm saying opal, it's not opal, it's a moonstone. Because I want to say hopefully you'll like it. I can't say moonfully you'll like it. You won't have to wait for a full moon for this deal, though.
Oh, it's pretty, isn't it?
You see the effect you're getting there?
That's lovely, isn't it?
It's a really soft, subtle colour, isn't it? Very delicate. I love it. It really works with the sterling silver as well, I think.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. That is nice.
June's birthstone. Love it.
Oh, is it really? June.
Yeah. Moonstone. It's moonstone. Oh, let me get my brain on.
Oh, actually, yes.
Moonstone, alexandrite, and pearl, I believe.
Is it pearl? Is it? Ah,
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, pearl, alexandrite, and moonstone. One of the only months that has 3.
Oh.
December has 3.
Yeah, I'm December. I know turquoise is one of mine.
Turquoise, zircon, and tanzanite.
Oh.
You're the same as me.
Thank you.
We're all December babies at the moment. It's such a beautiful combination. 1995. Are you? October. 2 gemstones for you then. Yeah. Like, you can have 1, you can have 2, and you can have 3. We're just greedy in December. We're greedy. We've got Christmas, we've got New Year, and we've got 3 gemstones. There we are. Beautiful there, though. $14.95 for your moonstone, and you're getting all of it. So you're getting the entire kit. Again, over brilliant, 6 grams of sterling silver.
Yeah. What can you say about that? That's brilliant.
It's a bargain. An absolute bargain. Caroline in Greater Manchester has messaged in. Tried sitting on my hands, ladies, but can't read that. But failed. Had to have it. Thank you, lovely ladies, Caroline. I think that was referring to the tanzanite. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. They've taken our phones off us, so we can't get involved. But it is, if you're looking at the prices like that, it is naughty, isn't it? It's a little bit naughty. It's Easter, you can be. Over the moon! You'll be over the moon getting this. There we are. Right. I've got some white quartz coming up next. Bear with me. I don't know where I've popped this one. Where's that one go? It's going there now. Oh, that was in box 1, was it? Whack. I can't see. I couldn't get into the building. I can't see. You think you're having a bad day? White quartz for you now. Losing my voice.
Ooh. Oh, they're faceted
They
as well.
are faceted. Okay, so you're looking actually at 2mm rounds. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to facet 2mm rounds?
I can imagine.
If you watch them do it, you would think it's the easiest thing on the planet.
Yeah.
I've actually watched them facet small
Really?
gemstones. They are so... It's like that, dit, next, dit, next. But to do it yourself, no. I attempted faceting one gemstone, it took me ages and it was lopsided.
There'd be no gemstone left if I had.
Yeah.
I'm so ham-fisted in that respect.
It is insane just how difficult it is to do. And so you're going to hear 3 strands. They're all clear quartz. Of quartz they are! They are fab. I love the spot. Sorry, the jokes don't get any better. So it's Princess Pretty, 3 8 carat. You're getting 3 times 8 carats, white quartz, approximately 2mm rounds, and they're all faceted. What could you do with this? Beady beads.
I make, if you've ever gone on my Facebook page, there's a picture of a beaded flower there that I made from shaded agate, watermelon agate. And the same one could be easily done with clear quartz for a wedding necklace or a bridal necklace or whatever, you know, yeah.
We've knocked it down to $12.95. I go with anything as well. I mean, that's the beauty of a clear gemstone. It will go with anything.
It's a definite stash builder, as is the smoky quartz. Any of those, they're the ones you want to snap up.
Stash it. Stash it. Get 2, get 3. Go on.
Yeah, definitely. Well, you've got 3 already, haven't you, with them? And
yeah, that's true.
And the thing is with the baby gems, with the seed beads, is that you're going to need a few. It depends on what you're going to do, but the more you've got, the better, to be honest.
Could you do peyote with this?
Sorry?
Could you do peyote with this?
Yeah. Maybe. It depends on the drill hole, but I mean, those are quite generous, actually. They're not too bound.
I think I've just been told they should be exactly 2 mil to peyote, but they're close enough. You could attempt even just that, actually. Bit of wire work.
Yeah, that's what I do. I do wire worked beaded flowers. Yeah.
It's fab. Love that look. Really do. So $12.95 for your stash builder there. Phenomenal. Now, I'm going to do something a bit different on this one. I am looking in my 7. I don't actually have a 15 in my 8 o'clock hour. Okay. That'll be. I don't have a 14 or a 15 in my 8 o'clock hour. I've got up to 13. Oh no, I've got up to 12 with the organza bags. Blues of nature. There we are.
Ooh.
Oh wow, that looks like tanzanite to me.
Yeah.
Iolite and neon apatite, they are an amazing combination.
I got this set myself. It's beautiful.
I love these gems. Absolutely love them. The combination of these are just remarkable. They're absolutely remarkable, aren't they? The iolite is natural. Of course, your tanzanite is going to be heat treated. That is a given. That is a given. Tanzanite heat treated. This is also heat treated a little bit as well. So you've got those beautiful. I love neon.
I do as well, actually.
I love the neon. This is a gemstone I adore and respect, and has stumped me on a few occasions. Now, it was one of the gemstones I had to test and identify. Although all the tests indicated it was iolite, the quality, the piece that they gave me was so poor quality, it actually looked like it was a poor quality lapis lazuli.
Good Lord.
It was that bad quality-wise, so I had no idea what it was. This is incredible. The clarity that you're getting is amazing. And then you put that against the neon colours that you're getting there, and then you get the tanzanites as well. What would you do with these?
I've actually already used them in jewellery. The beaded flower I was talking about, I used the neon apatite alongside it, and the 2 colours look fabulous together. The other 2 were put into it was on a memory wire necklace, in like a sort of a layered floral design.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'd be fab.
Yeah.
Now, there should be prices on your screen right now. You think about the fact you're getting tanzanite, you're getting your iolite, you're getting your apatite there as well. That is a fantastic price, and we're actually going to do something amazing on this today. Easter deal for you, £20 off.
Ooh.
£44.95. That's £15 per strand. That's a lot, isn't it, of the saving that you're making there.
It is.
That is a lot of saving. Incredible. I love the neon. Again, they just pop. I love that combination of colours.
Yeah.
They're just so magical. Beauty of this. Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Not very many of these available. It has been on before, and they sold very, very well. Of course, Karon got herself one of these. It's a final 16 in stock. Treat yourself. Now, don't forget it is time for your Easter deal. It is my blue opal. Now, quantity-wise, we've been waiting for it all night. So the quantity is not going to be enough, even if I had loads and loads and loads of them. I've actually got 111 of them exactly, but you saw how quickly the tanzanite went. So I think this is going to go the same way. Get ready. Get your phone next to you, or your laptop or your computer next to you, or your phone or anything that you're using. Make sure you're there early. This is your Easter deal. Hopefully you like it. See, I had to get it in. I didn't get it right on the moonstone, but hopefully. Now, this is phenomenal. The opal is magical, absolutely magical. Now, I can't confirm that it is Peruvian blue, but it certainly looks it, doesn't it? It certainly looks it. The intensity of the colour that you're getting. I think Karon was saying how there isn't any other gemstone that comes close to this, and there really isn't. I mean, even Lara, which is probably about the closest you can get, is nothing like it.
No, it's not.
Nothing like it at all.
The blue tone is completely different, isn't it? But yeah, I see what you're saying. Same sort of quality to it, hasn't it?
It does look amazing.
Same, yeah.
I'm loving the fact on this one as well. You're actually getting a graduation of colour on top of the fact you're getting the graduation of rondelles. So here, I mean, some of them have more of the lighter tones coming through, some of them have more of the richer tones coming through. Oh, it does look like you're looking at the ocean.
It does, doesn't it? It's sort of, looking at it, it sort of reminds me of the look you get from fire agate, if you've ever seen the sort of, that sort of structure to it, isn't it, within the stone?
Absolutely. I'm just going to let you know, stock warning. Stock warning, stock warning. 50 of these have already been allocated. That's just shy of half the stock has already been allocated. There is still time. Have no fear, there is still time. We haven't even seen the price yet. We haven't even seen price yet, and yet nearly half the stock has been allocated. Loads of you taking more than one of these as well. Collector in Greater London's got 2. I've got Gillian in Hampshire who's got 2. I've got loads of you whizzing through on that website. It is so nice to see you. And also, what do you think? Lovely to see it faceted? It is, isn't it? It really is.
It really does help the internal structure of the stone, actually.
Yeah? How would you, well, we've already said a few things that we'd do with these, but if you had any opportunity to use any method or any other gemstone to go with it, what would it be and why?
I liked the smoky quartz with it, actually, because I like to see brown and blue together. I think that looks great. And with me, I like to see sort of just plain sort of stranding with I love spacer beads in between beads. I think that looks perfect. And possibly just one focal in the centre, which could be anything. That little clasp that you like, anything like that with just one focal.
Now, I'm going to just have to stop you there for a moment because I'm aware that we're very close to the end of the hour, and I'm aware that we're very close to selling it out. So price point, £9.95. That is amazing, isn't it? So if you did want to, I did say originally at the beginning of the hour, we would be able to bring you this and the tanzanite under £25 for the two. And we did. So if you've got your tanzanite, add this to your order, because let's take a look at these together. They are fab, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. If you haven't already picked up that phone line, start dialing now. You know the number, it's at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655. And of course, loads of you already popped this in your cart and checked those carts out, which is fantastic to see. Very, very close to selling out. Very, very close. So don't waste any time. Make sure you're getting a hold of it. Let me just show this against the neckline as well. Do you know what I'd like to put with this? Those black diamonds.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
That would be amazing, actually, wouldn't it? Loving the look. Just, again, I'd be quite late and I'd just restrand it. It just looks incredible. It's like the perfect pearl necklace, isn't it? Yeah, the perfect pearl necklace. Now you've got the perfect opal necklace. Very classic look to it. Well done to Nicola, to Gillian, to Beverly. Well done to Fran in Devon, who's got two. Well done to Violet there in Hertfordshire, Anthea in West Yorkshire, Bertha in Colorado, Susan in South Yorkshire, Linda in Surrey, Virginia in Hampshire, Rachel there as well. Loads and loads and loads of you. Can't say congratulations to every single one, but now I can. Congratulations to every single one of you. Congratulations. Don't forget as well, we've got the little chicky chick. Tweet, tweet, tweet competition coming up in the next hour. I had to actually think then, what kind of sound do they make? It's chirping, isn't it? Cheep, 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 cheep. I've just had the sound of burr, burr. No, that's more of a bigger chicken, isn't it, really? We got the chicky competition coming up next anyway in the next hour, so don't forget that. Loads of you with this in your basket still to check out. Check it out. Or should I say, check it out? Had to get that Easter reference in there somewhere. It's fab. Now, my next hour, we're talking about the black spinel. I've actually got an Art Deco kit coming up in that hour, which is phenomenal, and plenty of wire. It is going to be amazing. So thank you very much for joining me. If you're watching on the repeat, this is where we're going to be cutting off. So thank you for joining me, and please do join in again tomorrow, same time, same place. If you are staying with us though, then we've got something incredible coming up very, very soon, right after this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara and this is Jewellery Maker, and this hour is my final hour with you. So what we're going to be focusing on in this one is more about starting jewellery making. So if you've never tried it before, or may even be introducing techniques that you've not tried before if you are a regular jewellery maker. We've also got some incredible deals. Don't forget the competition, which I'll tell you about in a moment. Now, the kit in this hour, I think, is absolutely sensational. It's your monochromatic tones. Karon is making some amazing pieces with it. It is going to be outstanding. Loads of wire with this one. Loads of wire. So I'll explain that in a moment. Now, if you are new to us, what you get when you actually make your first order is you'll get your Get Started CD. You'll also get your Get Started little booklet. Our postage and packaging is £2.95 all day. You can add as many things as you want to that order. We're not going to add any more P&P at all. So if you wanted to order the entire collection this evening, you're more than welcome to. Talking about collections, now if you wanted to win some of the jewellery that is actually in this hour tonight, we got a competition for you. So what we want to do is we want you to count those chicks. Here it is. Step into spring. Do you want to win our amazing guest designers jewellery today? If you do, then you need to look for one of these chicks. In fact, you've got to count as many chicks as you see throughout this hour. They'll keep popping up all over the place, but do not count that one. Don't count the one you've just seen. Now at 8:45 we will be closing this competition, so make sure you're messaging in JM Studio to 60777. So at 8:45 we're closing it. 8:10, 8:50 even, 8:50, 8:10, 8:50 we will be announcing it. So you've got 5 minutes to send your message in. That is an example. That is not to be counted. Do not count that one. Do not count the little chick, but that's an example of what you'll be seeing. Now I do want to show you. Can we go and can we? Shall I show you my star by first though? No. We're going first. We're going over here first. Right. This is actually in 2 sets. So I'm going to focus on this. This is the first set that you're getting, which is the wire. So you're actually getting 130 meters in total. It's silver plated wire. You're getting 100 meters of silver plated copper wire of 25 mil. Sorry, 0.25 mil. 25 mil, that would be enormous. You need industrial standard equipment to deal with that, crikey. So you're getting 2 of those. You're getting 10 metre, one of those, sorry, apologies. 10 metres of the 0.4, 10 metres of the 0.6, and 10 metres of the soft 0.8, which is the one I'm holding here. So let me just get all of those together. So that is 100 metres of your 0.25, 10 metres of your 0.4, 10 of your 0.6 and 10 of your soft 0.8. And that is all of the ones that you're getting there. Really good deal. Now that's where you should be. 22.30. Today, not even close. We are giving you a chance to stock your stash, £11.95. That's fab, isn't it? That is phenomenal. When you think about that, it works out about, what, £3 a reel? Approximately. And you're getting, what's that, 110, 20, 30, 130 metres. That is an amazing deal, isn't it?
That is, isn't it? Yeah.
130 metres.
Most definitely.
How does that work out per metre? Don't ask me to think about numbers. I can't even say the numbers. It's about 9p a metre. 9p. And because you're also getting the soft wire, that's quite unusual to have. I really like that. Very, very malleable, really easy to use. And you've got the silver placing over that, so it's nice and sturdy, nice and secure. Love it. Absolutely love it. Already loads of you going for this one, which is fantastic. Anna's there. I've got Collector in Berkshire. I've got Rose in South Yorkshire, Michelle in Greater Manchester, Tina in Cheshire, Sharon in Surrey. Hello, my darling. Kath there in Kent as well. Well done to you, my lovely. Loads of you going in for this one. And it's great as a stocking, that stash. Can't go wrong, can you?
It is really good. It really is. It's a great kit.
And that's only the first half of the kit. Yeah. That's only the first half of the kit. Because, let me just bring this one back in. I'll pop that there to one side. So get on the phone lines for that one on the website. This is your monochromatic. So you're getting your Spinel we were talking about. Here it is. You're getting 80 carats of black Spinel, which is graduated faceted rondels. They're going from 5 by 3 millimetres to 8 by 4 millimetres, which is actually 30 centimetres strand. You're also getting 40 carats of black agate in 6 mils. They're the bicones that you're going there. So similar to the bicones that we had of the, I was going to say citrine then, smoky quartz. That'll actually go really nicely together.
Yeah.
You're
definitely.
Also getting a gorgeous pearl set here. These are your fresh water cultured pearls, 2 by 3. Beautiful, aren't they? I love the daintiness of these actually, because all too often you get pearls that are really, really big. So let me just take these to one side and show you them against the hand. So this is your Spinel. These are your pearls. Perfect. And here is your agate. So you're getting all of that. Look at the sparkle.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I love Spinel.
It's fab, isn't it?
It is. It really is.
Sparkle, sparkle. And that's not all. You're also getting your monofilament. Lara, put your teeth back in. Monofilament.
It is a bit of a mouthful, that, isn't it?
It's just a mouthful today, all full stop. So this is 80 metres. Then you're getting your clear elastic, which is 6 metres. And of course you're getting your essential threading as well. 50 metres of that. So that's fab. 80 metres your monofilament. Rob saying, it's okay, mate, you can get through this. Monofilament. So, there's your should be price. At least I can say that. £26.30.
Oh dear.
We're actually going to go to $14.95. Do apologise. If I don't lose my my voice by the end of this show, I'll definitely have lost my mind. Phenomenal pricing though, isn't it? So you're getting full. I'm going to try it again. I'm going to try and go through the specs. Okay, 40 carats of black agate. That's a good start. 50 metres of your silver coloured beading thread, which is 0.38 millimetres. 6 metres of your clear elastic. which is 0.8 again. Then you've got 80 carats of black spinel, which are graduated from 5x3 to 8x4 millimeters, and that's 13 centimeters the strand. Then 80 meters of monofilament and 0.25. It's fab. And then of course I forgot to say your fresh water cultured pearls, which are 2x3 mil on there. Got there in the end. I mean, for the spinel on its own, it should be $14.95, shouldn't it? So you're basically getting the spinel and then everything else thrown in for free, which is incredible.
I think so.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, stock those kits. Now, just this on it. Let me just move these out of the way for a moment. Just take a look at this on its own.
That's just phenomenal, isn't it? It is.
That is exactly what you want in a high quality spinel. And doesn't it look like the black diamonds?
It does, yeah, yeah. I mean, it does have very similar quality to black diamond. It really does.
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to come
really
see you now.
Okay.
To see what you've done with them. Hello.
Hello. So, do you want me, what I'm going to do is start with the little focal at the bottom of the necklace.
Okay, so I'm going to bring this over here so you can actually see. This is a lovely design. It's very 1920s.
It is. It's
very Art Deco.
Art Deco, yes.
It's stunning, isn't it? I'm just thinking now, what have I got in my wardrobe that this will go with? In fact, the dress I'm wearing now would be great.
I was going to say, actually, exactly that, yeah.
Also, don't forget, you could be winning this. You could be winning this. If you're counting those chicks,
yeah,
keep counting,
yeah,
keep counting.
Definitely, yeah.
So it's these ones at the bottom. Is it this one at the bottom? Yes, that one at the bottom.
Yeah,
that
we're
you're
going to
making right
start with that, and then I'll go on to show you how to form the little links. So what you do first of all, you cut yourself 2 pieces of the 0.8 wire, which is very, very soft, which is why I've chosen to make a small pendant for the necklace. You cut two lengths of 2 6-inch lengths of that. That's 15 centimeters. Then you want to locate the center point of your wire. So once you found the center point, you want to bend it in half at that point. Okay, so a right angle bend in the wire. You're then going to measure along from the bend 18 millimeters. Okay, and you're going to bend it at right angles again.
I like how you don't need to use anything with it. You just use your fingers.
You can use, if you're happier to use your tools. But for me, I'm a sort of a hands-on person. And again, from the other side of the central bend, 18 millimeters, and bend it again. Right, so there you've got your first square.
That's really simple.
Okay. Now you want to make those, you want to bring where the wires cross over, you want to bring them vertical, and there's a really, really easy method of doing this. And where they cross, you grip the wires where they cross, that's pretty much your perfect square, and you just squeeze them together.
Is that it?
And that is it, and that brings your 2 wires up straight.
That's the bit that I get wrong all the time.
Yeah, it's a really simple method, and it really does work every time. And I'll use the same method on the links, which I'll show you later. So when you've got your 2 pieces of wire, you want to offset them slightly so that you've got a little bit of a frame going around the outside. So I'm just trying to get the one inside the other, and it doesn't want to go. It wants to hug each other.
Aww,
how sweet!
They're loving. Give us a cuddle.
So you're gonna put some embellishment into these little frames here, the outside frames. So you want to be leaving about maybe 4 millimeters of a gap there, a little channel to fit your smaller beads in. So what I want to do first of all is bind those 2 together. And I've been sneaky, and I've nicked some of the half round gold wire from the last kit. But I mean, this will work equally well with any sort of round wire So yeah, don't panic if you haven't got any of the half round in your stash.
When you said bind it, do you know what sprung straight to my mind? Bagpuss.
Really?
The mice from Bagpuss.
Ah.
I actually have the song going in my head. I had a toy of that.
Really?
We will find it, we will find it, we will stick it with a glue, glue, glue.
You should be on the telly.
There's just those random things go into my head. We've actually got a message on screen from Sheila. Fabulous jewellery as always from Karon. Definitely going to give this a go. See, I can't even read that. Give this a go. I've got glue on my brain now.
This is something.
Glue, glue, glue.
Oh dear.
Sorry, that's it. I've just distracted her now.
Sorry. I'm going to get it together. Right. Okay.
Focus.
So it's a bit of a juggling act, and especially when you're first starting out with wire, and but you'll get used to handling it. So make sure you're holding on to both of those square wires that you've got there, and you're bringing your half round or your round wire around. And what you'll need to do in between each wrap is to press them in place. And keep going around. Do a couple of turns. Press them in place. And you want to do this about, I'm going to say about 10 wraps. Don't, when you're, what I'm going to say to you is when you're wrapping wires, and this is especially important for beginners, is you've got to keep the tension right, otherwise those wires are just going to gather together. So what you want to do is, what I'm actually doing is placing the wire across all 4 of those silver wires there. Then I'm bringing it around and I'm placing it behind the wires, and that's why I'm doing the wrapping. Then I'm pressing them flat in order to tighten the wrap. Don't pull them.
If you pull them, it's not going to squeeze the others together.
Just squeeze them together. They'll just bunch together, and you won't be able to do anything with them. So for beginners who are just starting out with wire wrapping, that's what you want to be doing. You want to be placing the wire around, not pulling it.
I just want to say a few congratulations as well. Loads of you going in for this kit, which is fabulous. Fiona, Wendy, got Alexander there as well, Pauline, Hazel, Susan. Lots of new viewers joining us as well, which is also amazing to see. Making your first purchases, which is great. Let us know how you get on as well. Always pop sort of photos through and let us see how you're doing. Become part of the family. Become part of the family. I'm loving how quickly you've done that, actually.
Yeah, it's really a lovely soft wire that we're working with, so it's an easy thing to do. Right, I've brought both of those wire ends around to the back of the pendant, and I'm just going to snip them. And when I say snip, you're going to go halfway to the back of those wires there before you snip off, okay? So that it's not protruding anywhere. So when you've snipped them...
You wouldn't want a protruder.
No, you wouldn't. You don't want it catching on your clothing or your skin. There we are. Press those ends flat against the other wires. So now you've got them nicely put together. We want to put those beads in the middle first, in the little cross pattern. So they're your bicones, and either a pearl or a spacer bead in the centre there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut I'm going to say comfortable length is what I'm going to tell you. A comfortable length of wire, whichever you're comfortable working with. And we're going to attach it there.
I have made the mistake in the past of having a wire that's too long, and then you're kind of battling with it, aren't you?
You are, and it's where the snags, as you get more sort of into your wire work, you'll find that you're more sort of confident of using longer lengths of wire. You know how to deal with it, you know how to battle with it, and sort of wrestle it into submission, as it were. You know, it sort of becomes easier as you become more adept at it, really. So there's what I've attached the wrapping wire. Is right in in between the two squares there, okay? So to put on your beads for the centre of the focal, you're going to thread on one of the black beads, one of the gold, and another black bead. Okay.
That is really beautiful just as it is.
And you're going to take it over the other corner there, and you're going to wrap that around just once properly. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry about that. Just looking at the gold beads that you've got, because they're not actually in the kit, I just thought it'd be quite nice to actually show you these ones, which we do have available.
Perfect.
So they're about as close as we can get. These are gold-plated seed beads. So it's gold-plated over brass. 4 by 3 mil on these ones. You're getting approximately 380. Now you should be prices on the screen now. $12.95, which I think is fantastic actually, if you think about that.
It is fantastic.
We're going to take £5 off that for your Easter treat today, which takes it under £10. You've got a great size of hole to them as well, so you can use them for various different purposes, various different gauges of your wire as well. Love it. So $7.95 for those ones. So if you wanted to recreate this particular design with those gold beads, these would be the ideal opportunity. There you go.
Fantastic. So what I've done is, after wrapping it around the other side, I'm now taking the wire back down one of the black beads.
Okay.
Pulling that tight, because then we're going to go over, going to thread on another black bead.
Now the drill holes in the ones that I've just shown you are actually slightly larger than the ones that you're working with.
Yeah, mine
there.
is actually, all mine is, it's not actually a bead, it's one of the crimp covers that I've closed up, that I had in the findings pack. So
you can use either or.
you can use, but those would be ideal actually, probably better than the ones that what I'm using. So
there you go.
And the hole is really generous in those seed beads as well. Okay, so I've threaded on another black bead, and I'm taking it up to the top of the pendant. I'm wrapping it around the two wires there. Sorry, is that a better? There we are. That shows you better there. I'm taking it back down the black bead.
See, it's contagious.
It is contagious. Oh dear.
I'm sorry. I've passed on my...
I don't need any encouragement to sort of get my tongue twisted at all. I don't need any. Right, what I'm going to do, because it's just slightly offset from that centre bead, I'm going to take it down. Go down. That's it.
Heel boy.
It didn't want to do it then, did it?
Not at all.
No. So if you look, where it's come out at one side of the gold bead, I'm now brought it down inside the bead, and I'm going the other side of the gold bead. So that top bead there then is centralised. Okay. So that makes it even, yeah. That makes it even. And then we're going to wrap it around. This wire doesn't like me.
Most things don't like me.
It doesn't like me at all. It doesn't want to play.
Just blame it on me. Say it's because I'm the...
And we're going to do the same then the other side of that bead.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to thread on another black. Take it down the bottom of the inside of the pendant there. Wrap it around once. Sorry if I nearly catch you with the wire then.
I was starting to back away.
Yeah, I'm vicious. I am vicious. I am. I've a couple of presenters have nearly had eyeballs on the end of my wire. It's not intentional, I do promise you. I'm just awkward.
I think because it's soft, it's kind of whipping a little bit.
It is, isn't it? It's quite springy, this one, actually.
Little whippy wire.
There we are. Take it back down the bead, around, back around the other side of that central bead. Otherwise it'll whip round again. Right. There we go.
That is fab. It's so quick as well.
Well, it really is. It doesn't take long. It looks more intricate than it is. So once I've done that central bit, right, then you can cut off your wire.
Snip it, whip it.
Snip it. And then get your chain nose pliers just to sort of stick that wire in so that it's not showing around your bead. Not that it makes an awful lot of difference, but it's nice just to get it tidied up, isn't it? And then snip off your tail end there.
But I like my tail.
Again, any protruding wires, because no matter how close to the work you think you've snipped, there's always going to be that little bit sticking up, that little bit of a burr sticking up that has to be flattened down. And for obvious reasons, you don't want to catch it in clothing, and you certainly don't want to catch it in your skin. So I'm going to show you now, and I'll just show a little bit on either side of the embellishments, because it'll take a bit of a time otherwise to get all the way around. So we're going to start putting the pearls on, but first of all, we've got to get into the right place. So what I'm going to do is attach the 0.4 wire again at the side of that bottom section there, and I'm going to come all the way down that side.
Do I need to stand back?
No, you're okay.
Okay,
I've only got a short section this time. It's not going to reach your eye. You're fine. Honest.
I don't know if I trust you. Not meaning that nastily, but I've seen you whipping it.
Yeah, I forget I've got people close to me, and
I know we've only met, but I'd like to keep my eyesight, please.
I'll see what I can do. Right, so I'm taking it down the side there.
You are really, really quick at this.
Do you know what? When I'm home and I'm doing it, I don't do it like this. I like to sort of take time with my wire work, if I'm being honest, simply because I think the more time you take, the more precision you have. So I'm doing it purely for demonstration purposes. Right, and I'm coming around then to the bottom of the wire, because I want to get to the point where there's enough room for me to add on the first little seed pearl.
Can I just say a few congratulations as well, and also let you know there is still 20. There's 20 of you got it in your basket, the actual wire kits that I've not yet checked out. So make sure you're checking out on those. It's about 15 now, thereabouts. So already congratulations to Colin, to Sharon, to Louise, to Fiona, to Wendy, to Alexander. Loads and loads of you got it, which is fabulous. Congratulations. And you are now attaching your pearls.
I am now attaching my pearls. So you need to have room not just for the pearl, but you need to have room for your wire wrapping as well, because you don't want the pearl protruding from your channel.
No protruders.
So that's why you need to sort of have it just a little bit wider than what you need for your pearl, because you've got to make room for these wires as well.
That makes sense.
You want the wire, you just want to wrap it twice around that end next to the central point, but then you want to bring it back down behind the bead like so. Okay, and then you're reattaching it to the bottom wire, and you want to go as many wraps as it will take you to, in order to get to the point where you can fit on another bead, because obviously you don't want the beads rubbing together, you want them to sort of sit neatly side by side.
It's almost like the hovering.
Yeah, this sort of like, this is a sort of a channel setting, if you like. So once you've done a few wraps, it usually takes about 4 or 5 wraps. You can then pick up another bead, Take it over the channel to the other side. Wrap it around once, twice, rather, to make sure it's nice and secure. Back down the back of the bead and then reattach it to that side. And do as many wraps, 4 or 5 wraps around the bottom of the wire until you've got enough room in order to attach another pearl. I'll finish it there so as I can quickly show you the embellishment at the top and we can get onto the links. So I don't want to... have I got much time left?
You've got about 5 minutes.
Eek. Okay. Eek. Right, I'll quickly show that, and with a bit of luck...
we can squeeze a bit longer in if you need it.
Okay, okay. So at the top, what I've done up here is...
I'm going to step back.
Yeah, we've got another whippy bit. Sorry about this.
That's all right.
So, wrap it twice around to attach. Right, you're going over to the other side. I'm only using wire at this point, no beads. Straight over the top, not a figure of 8. We're going straight across the top of across the gap. And in my swiftness, I've already, well, I've made a common mistake. I've pulled the tension too tight, and those wires have bent inwards.
Okay.
So yes, it's important.
Can we see that again then?
Yeah. So what I'll do is we're just bringing it back down the back of the gap, wrapping it around twice. This is me rushing. But it's good for you to see that we all make mistakes.
You can take your time, my lovely. We'll give you some time.
Yeah, okay. And so back down to the bottom wire, wrap it around twice, back over the gap, wrap it around the other side. Back down, and this is where I'm going to add these crimp beads. Are so useful for other things, and this is where I'm going to use them now. Just wrap that around, and then I'll show you where that comes in.
I do love how easy the wire is to work with.
It is very easy.
It's got a
So take one, and I've used little gold crimp beads, and most people have got these in their stash, so they're sort of really handy to sort of put embellishment on and use the spaces and all sorts. And there we are. I'm just going to put that over the top.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Across the gap, and then wire that on. And what I've done is I've put a couple either side of those little crimp tubes.
Yeah.
And then just carried on wire working, and then you've got the pearls at the bottom, as shown on the pendant of the necklace there. So what I'm going to quickly show you then is these little...
I was going to actually ask about
links.
those, so I just spotted those there.
Yeah. Right, so what I've done is I've got these long handle pliers, and I've made a mark just inside the nose there at the 5mm point. And then at the bottom, I know for a fact that that is 7mm, and this is what we're going to do to form the size of our links.
Okay.
So you cut, for each link, you cut 2 6cm lengths of your 0.8 wire. You locate the centre. I do it by eye, but you do it whichever way is more comfortable for you. If you want to be more precise, by all means. And you're going to grip it then at the 7mm point of your pliers, okay? And you're just going to bend both those wires down, like so, okay? Then what you're going to do is hold the top with your pliers and bend it inward. Move your pliers along and bend the other side inward, okay? Where they cross over, get your chain nose pliers and pinch.
And that takes it vertical?
That takes the wires vertical. with your next one then, you're going to line it up with your 5mm line. And I just use a Sharpie to, I'm sure there's others available, sorry. But a permanent marker, sorry.
I like that, that was genius.
Yeah.
Other permanent markers are available.
Yeah, and I'm just going to do the same. Okay, bend them both down, hold at the top, bend it inwards, move it along a little bit to the other corner, bend it inwards. Where they cross, just pinch. Okay, there we are. So there's your two, and what you're going to do is fit the smaller over the top of the larger. Open the large one out a little bit so that the two wires of the two vertical wires of the smaller one, let's just adjust that up a little bit, there we go. Fit down the centre of the other wires, so they're like that, okay? And that's your little, you can see your little link is forming. And what you're going to do in exactly the same way as you did with the larger pendant, cut yourself a little bit of the half-round wire and wrap it around 3 times. In the same way as I showed you for the pendant, you place your wire over the top, bring it down behind, place your wire over the top and bring it down behind and flatten them into place. You don't want to be bunching those wires up. Then at the back of your link you just trim the wire down.
No protruders.
Yeah, no protruders. So that they're cut in the centre of the link. Press the ends of them down. And what you want to be left with then is about 1 centimetre in length of the wires. They're vertical there. So this is what you're left with. You've got these here. And that's what you're left with. So what you want to do then is make them into links that they can attach to each other. So doing them 2 at a time, not all 4 at once, but 2 at a time, just bring those right behind, like so. So they're right up against the back of your wire work there. Can you see those okay? Let me turn that round. There we are. That's exactly what you want to be doing. And then turn it around, grip the other 2 wires and do the same with those. Bring them around. If you want them close together, by all means, I like to see mine fanned out a little bit. And then all you do then to attach them to the other link is just lift it up a little bit and place that in. And then just bring those wires back down again to link them together.
They are fab.
There we go.
Now, we're going to have to leave that there, if that's okay.
That's, I guess.
I think you did it in amazing time. I know there's a little bit of pressure on you there. We've got some messages that have come through for you, if you're happy to have a look at those. Now, there's the first one. I'm going to look over there. Lovely work as always, Carol. Both kits stunners. A great show team. They are, aren't they? Both the kits are fabulous. Aisha's in as well. I think the necklace would look great with a red top or dress. Karen, your designs are gorgeous as always. Have enjoyed this evening's show, ladies.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you.
You've been a star. Even though I've been contagious with that, with the words, but hey, it's all good. Now I've got an Easter deal for you. It is going to be amazing and I do think it's going to sell out. So stay where you are, get the phones ready. I'll see you after this. These are going to end up being a sellout straight away. There's a guarantee in that, in the regard that when you see them, you will understand. These are not just magnetic clasps. You're actually getting 3 of them. In fact, I'm going to put it on a white background for a moment. They're for 6mm cord. But I tell you what, if you think about this, if you can't get the 6mm cord, you could make it. take a look at this, because a lot of people say with magnetic clasps, oh, is it going to be strong enough to withhold? Is it going to be strong enough? Is it going to be strong enough? Well, yes, it is. But if you still want that little extra peace of mind, this actually locks into place. So if I just unlock that for a moment, so you see I just twisted it, and I pull. So not only are you getting that fantastic, it's almost a gunmetal grey, isn't it? It's a beautiful look to it. And not only are they strong, but if you want it to lock, it will do. You are actually getting 3 of these available. They are 7 by 8 mil, and like I said, they will fit a 6 mil cord. There's 3 of them. It's that locking mechanism.
That's wonderful, isn't it? Yeah.
Love that. Oh, and it's strong. This is why it's an Easter deal, because you are getting all 3 of them. £3.95. Do you see what I mean? That is just slightly over £1 each. When you think about the lock into place, you can get that 6 mil cord. Of course, you can make the cord up to fit that as well. It's magic, absolutely magic. And you can see the magnetic because they're all sticking together like best of friends. They are brilliant. Oh. There you go. It's magical. Whack. Can't keep them apart. There you go. So all 3 of them, all 3, and they do lock into place. I think that for me is one of the most important things. That locking mechanism is phenomenal. That's why loads of you are going on the phone lines for this. Well done to Anne in Greater Manchester, who's got 2 of these. Collector in West Yorkshire has got 3 of these. Congratulations. I mean, at that kind of price point, you can. £3.95, add to your stash. Add to your stash. Emily in West Midlands, well done to you there as well. Sheila in Washington, congratulations. You've got 2 of these. Collector in London's got 3 as well. Loads of you there. That is my Easter deal for you. Love the colour as well. In fact, I just love playing with them because they're so much fun. They're so versatile as well, aren't they? And again, you can see that sort of locking mechanism. Let me just move those ones out of the way for a moment. There you go. I'm going to leave those final few with you. Now, I'm going to bring this to you for a moment. I'm going to leave those final few with you. This I love. This is so different. I didn't even think or consider that this could be a possibility, but it really is amazing. So this is coated Zambian amethyst.
Oh.
Exactly. Did you hear that little ooh in the corner there? It is fab.
Gosh.
I never thought you could do this, but look at the colours that you get.
Isn't that amazing?
Beautiful coated element to it. It's almost like Mercury Mystic Topaz, but not, isn't it?
I know what you're saying, yeah, it is. It's got that mystic quality, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got that AB effect coming through.
It is your mystic colour-coated amethyst, so that kind of ties in with the idea of the mystic quartz or mystic topaz.
Yeah.
I love the kind of mottled effect you get on it as well, because it actually sort of, it's almost like amylite.
It is, isn't it? Yes, it does have that quality to it, yeah.
And the iridescence you get to it as well. Love it. What would you do with this?
Oh, that's got to be special party wear, surely that has. I mean, it's got so much sparkle and shine to it, hasn't it?
I'd really be tempted to put it with a coated druzy.
Do you know what? That's a really good idea, yeah.
It would be fab, because of course with coated druzy you get the little lumps and bumps. Fabs. So what, there it is, £17.95 for an entire strand like this. It's huge. They're big sizes. You're actually going up to 9 by 6 millimeters on these ones. So big sizes, gorgeous look to it. And I'm going to have to hold this against the neckline. I just want to see what it looks like, just for the sake of it, because it would. Now we are closing the competition as well. So get your answers in. How many chicks did you see in the hour? How many chicks did you see in the hour? I saw a few. I spotted a few. Karen's face did become one at one point. My face did become one at another.
Did it?
It did.
Ah.
I spotted that. She thought she got away with it then, but she didn't. I spotted it. I spotted it. Loads of you coming in for this one as well, which is fantastic to see. You've got great taste. And think of all the things you could do with it. Over the summer.
Yeah.
Oh, summer evenings.
Summer evening. Do you know what? You took the words out of my mouth then. Yeah, definitely.
Summer evenings with a sunset barbecue.
Do you know what? Because of the turquoise is coming off, and I'm wondering how it would look with turquoise or the magnesite even. You know, just for that bit of oomph, that bit of summer.
Oh, that'd be really nice.
Colour into it. Yeah, yeah.
That would
if
be
only
really lovely.
If only, you know, if it was like a barbecue you were going to rather than an evening do, then that would sort of tone it down a little bit as well.
I've actually got something that I think will go really nicely with it.
Oh, now you're mixing
Now,
it.
is it abalone or is it abalone?
I don't think it matters.
It doesn't matter.
No.
Because I say abalone, but I know a lot of people call it abalone. Abalone. Or abalone. It's abalone, whatever you would like to call it. I love this. I absolutely adore it. I always have, always will. You've got so much colour. So much colour. And it's actually double-sided. So technically it's a triplet. So you've got this sort of double-sided effect because, of course, abalone is a shell. It's such a wonderful look. Get this with that mystic amethyst. In fact, I'm just going to reach over and grab that mystic amethyst to see what they'd look like together.
Ooh. That is lovely, isn't it? Now that really is screaming summer evenings. And that is a really popular shape, isn't it, the heart?
Yes. Oh, massively so.
I think that's probably one of it is the most I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's the most popular shape.
It's fab. I love the amount of colour you get in it as well. And in fact, just look, every single one's individual. Every single one is unique.
It is, isn't it?
Pair of earrings. That's my go-to. I will always say pair of earrings because that's what I like making. But pair of earrings, it would look fantastic. Just little drop earrings.
Yeah, I think so.
Love it. In fact, would you be able to work this into a ring?
Again, I can't see why not. Yeah, yeah.
It's so magical. I think this is the reason why so many people love abalone or abalone.
Do you know that amethyst chain, the amethyst chain that you had earlier on?
Yeah.
You were talking about making that ring bangle
or
ring bracelet with that, and then maybe the ring with one of those. And
that would be fab. Yeah, the ring with one of those.
Ring bracelet. That's it. Yeah.
Price point. We're going to honour the lowest price on this. Coming in at £11.95. Honouring that lowest price point. I'm just looking at this going, oh, just it's so pretty. I have actually got abalone at home, just in the strand like this, sitting in a just in a bowl, and the candle in the centre.
Oh, nice!
And then
that's a nice idea.
Yeah. Because when the candle sort of, obviously, if the candle's one of those that spills everywhere, it gets a little bit messy. But as the candle's burning, it picks up the little colours.
You can sort of get drip-resistant candles anyway now, can't you?
Oh, you can, yeah.
Yeah.
You can. Love it, absolutely. Oh, and the purples that come out of this as well. Sorry, I'm getting carried away now. Okay, I'm going to leave those there with you. And, oh, Tanzanite tea. There's not very many of these, I'm afraid. I did actually question these earlier on because I wanted to get one. I'm doing it as a harem again. Harem, 925 sterling silver. 15 carats of tanzanite. Half a metre of it as well, so you've got a huge amount to be working with. In fact, it's really nice. You've got the harem bracelet like this, but also when they do the one on the ankle, so it's an anklet that goes down to the big toe.
Oh,
I like that look. It looks really, really good. And of course, if you're anything like me, little bells on the side as well, so you jingle when you walk.
Oh,
cool. The first anklet
I
had was a jingly one. Love it. And it's just such a lovely colour as well. We've gone for the lighter colour grade of your tanzanite, and that's actually more, it's closer to...
I actually think that's lovely.
It is fab.
Yeah.
It's that serenity blue. So
it is, isn't it? It's
yeah.
It is very close to that, isn't it?
Get some pinks in there. In fact, match it with a rose quartz.
Yeah, or pink opal even.
Oh, pink opal. Now, this is where it should be priced, $24.95, which is fantastic. We're going to take more off that for you. We're going to take it to $19.95 today. Wow. There's only a handful left.
Oh, that's going to
go.
That's going to go.
Karen's going, oh, you can't have it, Karen.
No.
You can't. There's not going to be enough. Apologies, it's going to go. It's going to go. So if you haven't already done so, dial the number at the bottom of the screen, which is 0800 644 655. And of course, if you've got any messages to send through, please do send them to... Oh, wait, OK. I'm going to say no messages in at the moment then, my lovely, because we're being flooded with entry competitions. So we won't be able to see the messages, but loads of you are messaging in. Oh, have we got quite a few correct answers? We've got a few. So the winner is being drawn at random in this hour. There are lots of you who've got it right, so congratulations if you were one of them. We will be announcing the winner shortly. We will. Now these are over allocated, so I'm going to leave those there with you. Good luck. Good luck. Now I've got a toggle clasp for you, a fancy toggle clasp. Would you fancy a toggle clasp? Well, when you see this, I think you certainly would. Love the fact you've got sort of, it's almost bamboo. In fact, I'm going to get my tweezers. Get me tweezers out. So it's got a bamboo kind of effect. Oh, hello.
I call it that as well.
It's fab. 925 sterling silver. Love the effect. In fact, you know what I'd pop this with? If you can get it, some jadeite. Bamboo effect. I know it's not easy to get, but it would be lovely, wouldn't it? Or even actually, Amazonite's a great alternative if you want to go for colour-wise.
I do love jadeite, mind.
Yeah,
it is a beautiful gem.
Me too, it's stunning. Now we're going to honour the launch price on this one. Which is £6.95, which is incredible. Even Karen's like, ooh, I love your sounds. Because we don't tell her what the prices are going to be, so they're genuine. They're genuine. Oh, really? Are. It's beautifully done, though, isn't it, when you see it? Oh. And then let me just grab the bar. Gorgeous. We have a winner. We have got a winner for our competition. The winner drawn at random is Celeste in Essex. So congratulations, Celeste, my lovely. You will get the gorgeous necklace that you've seen in the hour today. And there is the chicks. One of the chicks that you needed to keep an eye out for. So congratulations, Celeste, my lovely. We're going to do some more competitions tomorrow on the morning and on the late show as well. So if you haven't already won anything in this show, make sure you're tuning in for those and get yourself a bargain. Get yourself a treat. Now, let me pop this away for a moment. Now, I've been saving this one for you. This is 9 carat gold. Chain. I don't think you can ever get enough chain. This is fabulous. Now, we very rarely have 9K.
Beautiful.
It really is. You've got so much sparkle on this as well, the way this has been done. It is a 4 Zentina chain. And you can see the effect that you get with it, can't you?
It's been cut, yeah. Yeah, with the links, the cut on the links.
And that's what gives you that incredible lustre.
It's lovely, isn't it?
So it's 16 inches in length. I can't get over just how bright that is. You've actually got 0.62 grams of gold. Ooh. Lush. Absolutely lush. If you look at gold chains, you can get a variety of different prices. I mean, right up to, we're talking, I've seen one for over 1,000. I was like, how on earth? How on earth? What does it do? Make you a cup of tea in the morning and then cook your breakfast? What? But, you know, there we are. This, Nowhere near that. Nowhere near that. This is where it should be priced. We're not going to stop there. We are going under £20 for a 9-carat gold chain. So if you've got your Tanzanite tonight, if you've got your opal tonight, why not add this to your order as well? Remember, what about the black diamonds? Oh my, that would actually be amazing. Think about that for a moment. What a combination that would be. The black diamonds and then your 9-carat gold chain. What do you think of that combo?
Oh, yeah.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. And the feel of it is so lightweight. It's got such a lovely silkiness to it. Beautiful. Oh, I want one. I want one. They are fab. Loads of you going for this one. Loads of you have not yet checked your baskets out. In fact, if you look at sort of silver chains, you could be getting a sterling silver chain for $19.95. Let me show you against the neckline. Oh, hello. I'm getting a bit attached to the microphone, so apologies for that. So it's 16 inches in length. So you're looking about that, aren't you? Delicate, delightful, and beautiful. Just that subtleness that you're getting there. It's magic, isn't it? Really magic. Love the look. Okay, so I'm going to leave that there with you. And I'm going to bring you this. I am so impressed with this. So it is a box clasp that you're getting, but you've actually got amethyst with it as well. 0.62 carats of amethyst. You are actually getting 41 Zambian amethysts in this.
That is gorgeous.
It is, isn't it? And every single one's natural.
That would have to be a focal point as well, that one.
Yeah. Oh, what about a choker with that at the front?
Yeah, exactly.
Because chokers are really coming back now. There's a couple of people who've been saying how chokers are so popular. And of course, you've just got that wonderful Tongan groove there as well. In fact, this is a bracelet, that being the focal point.
Yes.
It's such a nice combination as well, sterling silver and the amethyst.
You just wouldn't want that hidden at the back of your neck, would you? You'd want that showing.
I always love the combination of silver and amethyst. I think they were made for each other.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Love it. Well, let's drop that price though. £19.95.
That's incredible.
That is what is so wonderful to have. I mean, that's phenomenal, isn't it? Love it. Absolutely love it. There you go. Loads of you going for that one as well, which is fantastic to see. Love the look. Now I'm just going to take this and I'm going to take these if they want to come off. There they are. We're going to have a wander. Come with me. Let's have a wander to the gorgeous woman who's tried to whip me in the eye a few times. I love that. See, best friend for life now. And just explain what you've done with these.
With the bangle, right, what I did is, again, we're talking comfortable length. I do a span like that, an arm span for my lengths of wire. And I'm glad
I was standing over there for that one then.
Exactly. that could have been disastrous, couldn't it? Oh dear. And I've used the gunmetal wire because I think that makes a wonderful contrast. I've started it at one end, wire wrapped it a few times, taken it over to the other side, and then done 3 wraps either side, doing a figure of 8 weave, and then every sort of 3 wraps I've attached one of the black Spinel rondelles all the way around to the other side.
It's really beautiful.
Yep. But equally, even if you'd just done it the wire going all the way along, that would have looked good as well. But when you've got gems like that, you just got to use them.
They are stunning. Can I just let you know, over 300 of these have actually already been allocated. I've only got, is it 17? Oh, 70 in baskets. I've got 70 still in baskets that have not yet been checked out. We actually had a really good quantity of these. Not anymore, not anymore. I think if every single one of you checks out on those baskets, there is going to be some of you who will miss out, especially if you've got people taking 2s or 3s as well, which a lot of people have been doing. I mean, when you look at the price point that you've got, $6.95, 3 amazing silver bracelets, it's fabulous. So do get a hold of that. Now, I believe that's the end. So I want to say thank you very much for joining me. Thank you for being amazing and putting up with me. Don't forget tomorrow, more amazing deals. Happy Easter to each and every single one of you. We will see you again in the morning. Happy Easter.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.